There he is. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Boy, I hope you are buckled in today because we have got a spooky freaking game marathon. We are just doing a whole day of games. I hope you guys are so buckled in and ready to go. We are going to be playing some things that I've had on my list that I really want to experience. So first we have Amenti, which is by all means, and I think you guys can tell just from the intro, a game that's all about like something to do with ancient Egypt. So I'm really excited for that. We've got Pieces of Me, which is the latest in the Emeka Games lineup. And if you guys don't know the studio Emeka, this will be a great entry point. For reference, please go see my game playthrough of Summer of 58. Love that studio. And then finally, we are finishing it up with City of Light, which is actually Phoenix from the same devs that created Martha is Dead. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing the game that I think would be like the sequel. So that one's going to be interesting and probably all in Italian. So it's going to be fun. Playing with Ansel. Also, some point I'll be working a bunch because I got a shower and everything for my little cousin's birthday party. Phoenix, enjoy. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have a whole marathon day of spooky games and I'm so excited. Dentist trip, peep by my old one. They failed to get a tooth repaired. I need a crown. New dentist did wonderfully. Got home. Pain meds expired last month. Oh, so no, I'm so sorry, dude. That blows. But yeah, today, guys, we're doing straight up freaking spooky lineup. So it's going to be a holy trio of games. We've got a lot of really good devs in this. I've heard wonderful things about Amenti. And then basically at the end of the day, should the games wrap up sooner than I'm expecting, we're going to jump right into Crime Scene Cleaner and do a little bit more of that satisfaction. So without further ado, let's get things cooking. I'm excited. I also don't know what side I should be on yet for this game. Let's start here and just see if it does anything for us. I've heard that this one is like insanely spooky. All right, so we're here in the 80s, which gives me hope because it's not the Victorians. I'm gonna hope we're not eating mummies. What in the world? No problem, Sino. Enjoy, dude. Today is the most important day of my life. But ooh, I missed it. I want to photograph Rudimon's remains. I'm terrified, but won't let fear stop me. This is my last chance to make history. So we're basically rooting around somewhere that we probably have no business being, but our car looks spiffy. Dude, our car looks amazing. Also, the game looks amazing. By the way, let's do a quick audio check. Phoenix and Sino, how do I sound? Also, why are we leaving the lights on? Dude, this is so beautiful. Look at the freaking size and shape of this car. I really wish that we still made cars like this. I feel like the craftsmanship, like, take today's modern safety. Yo, this is incredible, Williams. Look how good this is. And thank you, Sino. Oh my god, guys, it's hieroglyphics. Wait, I get to nerd out so hard. Isn't this gorgeous? Williams, this might be one of the prettiest games I think we've ever played. What's up, Drog? Welcome in. Dude, this game looks absolutely amazing. Wow. Dude, I've heard from people in Egypt that say, like, having the pyramids this close to, like, their house, it becomes just like the beach where, like, you never go when you have it nearby. But I'm just saying, this would be one of the most incredible things to actually get to see. What's up, Crystal? But, like, imagine a vintage car with today's modern safety features. How cool that would be. I just can't get over the pyramids themselves, man. Like, the idea of actually seeing this view in person would be so freaking next level. These pyramids were built by humans? I find that hard to believe. He's a believer in the ancient aliens theory. Let's go. How many of you guys have ever seen that program, too? I've heard so many things about it, but I have not watched it myself. It's one of those things where I feel like when I need really good comedy, I'm gonna put on Ancient Aliens and I'm just gonna like while out, but until we're there. Only the memes. Bro, this looks amazing. Can you imagine living with this, like in that time period? How beautiful that this must have been back when it was in its heyday. Bro, you know that this is just reeking of bad vibes. What was that? I must enter the tomb before the guards change shifts. Could the whole game just end by us walking back out? They told us that they would do long recordings and selectively edit what the professor was saying. Oh, I'm sure, Sinnoh. The wind too to set the mood, exactly. Bro, this is gorgeous. Oh my. I made the mistake of turning to the side. Oh, never mind. It's I always forget with Egyptology that that's part of the outfit. I literally thought that we just got a whole Outlast treatment to the outfits is all I'm gonna say. I got nervous. We should test that after you finish the first one, I know, right? Game saved. Oh, bro, we're so screwed. Okay, life pro tip. On today's episode of These Are Bad Choices 101, maybe don't enter the tomb. I know that this is gonna sound like an insane idea, but like maybe... Bro. Oh no. I can't go back. Can't go under it. You can't go over it. Wee pyramids. Right, Crystal? Dude, I'm excited. Guys, I've been craving spooky so much this week. I'm so excited that we're doing this. No kidding, Jog. This is one of those things that I would just never do. Like... Oh my god, those controls. Do we have a light? Do we have literally edit? Bro, did you just bring the camera as a light source? Because it is... This is giving such bad vibes. Takes a picture of literally everything, right? I have a bad feeling. We're like, we should not be in here. This is so not meant for us. The entire atmosphere of this place is just making it so clear. I need more light to take more photos. This is a moment you don't want to see a mummy, exactly. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. And so it begins today, chat. That stole the breath out of my lungs. What the fuck was that noise? I couldn't even be scared, bro. I want to go inside a pyramid, but my claustrophobia will not let me. This place has no photography. Why would you wish that upon yourself? Stop taking photos. This would be cool. I mean, technically, like, these images would be used for something, like an article. Smile! Why can't I take pictures of you? Thank you. That noise was absolutely the most ridiculously... That had no business being as intense as it was. You frightened me. If the mummies don't get us, the guards certainly will, bro. All I'm gonna say is that when you enter a space like this that you clearly have no business in, turn right around and decide to leave the way you came. Am I supposed to know what to do here? Or am I like hitting more lights or like what are we doing? Can I go this way? There's Anubis guarding the door, which really worries me. Or the spirits will get you, bro. Don't I know? Sounds like a blow dryer. Read the signs and say the fuck out before you find out. I know, right? This is why I had to say, like, today is just gonna be called the Poor Life Choices Simulator. Because nobody I know that has a speck of intelligence does stuff like this. Although, in fairness, I also love the idea of diving shipwrecks, so, like, I guess I can't talk. Bro, wasn't there just... Please don't do the same jump again. Okay, thank you. Am I missing something? This is going to be a question I ask you guys a lot. Alright, so there's nothing this way. I'm like literally just trying to walk backwards to feel it out and see. So we said he needs more light. Did I miss a command? Bro, I'm telling you right now, I don't like no part of this. Like, bro, you better leave that sarcophagus alone is all I'm saying. Like, are we for real gonna actually open... Like, does it give me that option? Oh god. Oh... Oh my god, look guys, it's Riot's relative. No. Why? Thank you, Phoenix. Am I just not supposed to go that way? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna get scared in this one. I can feel it. Right, Phoenix? I'm just like, listen, man. Yeah, that's a hell no. That's a hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Why, though? Why does it have to be like this, bro? Can't we just be smart? I'm literally oh no. Bro, don't. What the? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. Warning, danger of death. Tragic events haunt this, and I love how we're going in. Tragic events haunt this place. Entry is strictly forbidden. If you enter, your death will be solely your responsibility. Well, off we go. This makes me want to watch The Mummy. Girl, same. I almost said I'd have been left by this point, but then I remembered I'd never have been fucking in there to begin with. Bro, right? You could not pay me to do this alone. With a group, I feel like, okay, so like one of the games that we have on our agenda to start playing in the next week kind of investigates this. Like, I would absolutely, maybe with like a really experienced group, go and see some of this, because some of it is just really beautiful and fun history. But like, if I'm so honest with you guys, alone, you would never be able to pay me. Uh-oh. Phoenix, did you ever send me the message about what the thing was for Night? Because now I'm thinking that that didn't get sent. I'm sorry, Night. That's going to have to be a next stream thing. Oh, for Warned? No, no, no. I've heard about that game, unfortunately. Appreciate Phoenix. It's why I was like, wait a second. Oh my. Bro, why would you disturb what is clearly... This is like clearly not a happy place, you know? It's a burial chamber. Have some respect for the dead, bro. What's up, Walker? I just need bro to have a little bit more respect for the dead than this and just leave them alone. I hated that. The Queen's Tomb, bro. Turn around. I am a lady who likes her sleep, I'm telling you right now. Turn around and make intelligent decisions. Hang on. I think there's an area we didn't go to. Oh, you're fine, Phoenix. Not to worry. It's no biggie. Oh, we're now bricked in here. Lovely. Lovely. Did we go this way? Yeah, this was our entry, wasn't it? Okay. This is our entry. We go in here, then we go in there. I guess we kind of have to go into the Queen's Tomb, huh? Ugh. Alright, even though this is bad. Bro, if you open that sarcophagus, I'm gonna fucking punch you. It'd be very weird if the seagulls were here. I know, right? Guys, I have a really bad feeling. Bro, we shouldn't have fucked with this we shouldn't be here. This is giving the worst juju of my life. This is giving me IRL bad juju, and I'm not even physically in this game right now, you know? Wasn't this blocked off to us before? That's what I'm saying. It's giving Moria. Oh, this was not open before. Oh, but that's beautiful though. Hang on. Why won't you let me take photos of the things I want to take photos of? Bro, I hope at some point I don't have to use this like a maze. A small wooden model of a fishing boat, estimated to be over 4,000. Put it back. Thank you. Don't be taking no ancient artifacts. I hate it when people do stuff like this. It actually gives me agita. Zoom or pan? Should I be... I mean, it's very cute. But like, I don't want to... We're not trying to adopt the thing. I know, Knight. I hate the idea of anything like this because I'm just like, oh my god, the dead. Oh, the dead. The dead, the dead, the dead. Alright, so I'm assuming that that puzzle is going to open. Never mind. Couldn't we not? Bro, like, you have your pictures. You could get money for them. Like, leave. Just leave, bro. Like, whoa, there's a well. Oh, no. We're totally pissing something off. I can feel it. Dun, 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 dun. My name is Henry Caldwell. Hang on. I knew it. My name is Henry Caldwell. It's 1922 and I'm leaving this note for anyone who finds it. I came into this tomb searching for answers about the connection between ancient Egyptians and beings from beyond our world. Ancient aliens confirmed. I know I might not make it out alive, but I need to know the truth before it's too late. This place isn't just stone, it watches, it listens. If you feel it too, trust your instincts. I'll try to leave more notes to guide you, but if I survive long enough to write them. But now I have to run. The air has turned cold and I swear I can hear her. The Queen's spirit is close. Too close. Bro, so why in the world are you in here, bro? That's a stone sarcophagus moving. Oh my, ma'am, I would just like to tell you, as a woman who also likes her beauty sleep, I'm so sorry. This is given return the slab. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Now listen, Ramses. Now listen, man, I get it. We fucked up, but that was also funny. Yeah, exactly. We apologize and we also... Ma'am? We're leaving. Leaving is what we are doing. Sir, we are marching our ass right out of this place. On the double. We apologize. We repent of all of our former sins. We don't know what we're saying. English is no longer the language that works. Crystal, it does not matter if a person was good or bad in death, you still respect them and you leave them the hell alone. That is working with the dead 101. It does not matter if you are dealing with the worst person who ever existed in history or the best. You just leave them alone and you let them sleep. You know what I'm saying? You just book your ass out of whatever disrespect one would be thinking of. It does not matter who they are. My number one policy when it comes to the dead is put it back, bumbo clap. Bruh. Why would you keep going? All of this is a bad idea. Could have triggered them before even entering the tomb. Yeah, who knows, honestly. That's a good point. Don't disturb the dead or your face will get eaten off. Exactly. Thank you, Knight. Exactly. Why won't you take pictures of this? This is so picture-worthy. Bro, if this... So, like, all of this fascinates me as in I would love to see Egypt, but at the same time, I'm just like... It's because of behavior like this that I'm hesitant to, like, visit Egypt, because I feel like there's something inherently that's gonna happen and be disrespectful. Like, man, the Queen probably just wants us to be, like, leaving her family and such. You know, the Queen just wants us to probably be leaving her family alone. And here we are being the most annoying people on God's earth. Exactly, Phoenix. Like, even some of the darker people in history, I'm like, yeah, you would... Oh, man, we're doomed. Yeah, we're so doomed. Okay. I am now near the tomb of Rudimon, the great pharaoh of Egypt's second millennium. An intense fear grips me as the legends warn that approaching the pharaoh's remains will awaken his wrath and bring terrifying consequences. Now, by the way, when we say awaken his wrath, obviously we mean awaken the queen, because any person who's ever been married or in a serious relationship knows that when we talk about awakening the wrath, you're awakening the partner. Specifically the partner who runs shit. An intense fear grips me as the legends warn that approaching the pharaoh's remains will awaken his wrath and bring terrifying consequences. I believe in the legends, but my faith in them won't stop me from pressing forward. I must uncover the truth, no matter the cost. Henry Cavill, I mean Caldwell. But I like to think that our character looks like Henry Cavill. Also, this is such beautiful, beautiful game design. Exactly, right, Knight? Yeah, my policy is always like ultimate politeness to all of the dead. And just like, you know, don't be disturbing anything ever. Ever for any reason. You make me nervous. Oh, this is so cool though. I love this game. I like that we're doing this in a game. I would never do this IRL. In the first investigator's defense, he said he was outright trapped there. Yeah, and so are we because the doors keep on locking behind us, but like, they shouldn't have been in here to begin with. Sir, I need you to have just like a modicum of intelligence. No, 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 no. Ugh. Bro, hang on. I know I owe you guys 2 hydrates from last time. I owe you guys 2 hydrates from last time. Hang on. Okay, it's rant time. Why the fuck would you open up the sarcophagus? We're such an asshole. Why would we open this? Oh my god, we're so stupid. You are not gonna fucking open up a grave. Bro, you are not about to do what I think you're about to do. You are not about to do what I think you're about to do. We unleashed his wife. This is what the fuck I mean when I say stay the fuck at home. That is the sound of female wrath. You know, that actually sounds like me once a month, so I get it. Man, we are the dumbest fuckhead alive. We are the dumbest fucker. We are so stupid, it honestly breaks every record for anything we've ever played on this channel. What in the fuck makes you open up somebody's grave? Like, do you know how fucking stupid that you would have to be to do some shit like this? This is a level. You know what? Honestly, ma'am, I'm not even blaming you. I think you should just kill us. We're obviously too dumb to be alive. There were so many warnings. Bro, you would think that somebody studying ancient Egypt would have noticed from the hieroglyphics that they would have been warning, hey, this is under a fucking curse. Use the fucking, like, what bothers me is when people are like, I'm a historian, blah, 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 and then they don't do the fucking reading. Fucking read a fucking thing. All right, what am I looking for? What unbelievable stupidity is this man now gonna unleash upon us? This is a curse. That is a curse. We all get a curse. Am I to be tortured forever? Hang on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm like trying to click everything. Gamers don't look up, maybe. I don't think it's gonna let me photograph it. What the fuck is that? I know, we are so dumb. Truly, this is like, I'm actually trying to platform right now on a grave. Wait, what just happened? Bro, you're about to get your shit rocked. That fruit is fresh. What's up, Forward? Welcome in. Bro, it's not just that this man deserves what he gets at this point. It's like, I need y'all to understand the arrogance that you have to come in here and to be fucking around this way is literally insane. This is some top shelf arrogance, you know? And Forward, it's gonna be multiple hours long. We don't know yet. But no, you never disturb the graves. That to me is just wild. Alright, what am I missing? Because I'm clearly missing something. Does that not open this? Or if it does... I think we went back in time. Oh, I know we did, bro. Because that fruit is fresh, which means that that's a fresh offering. Which, like, I can tell you all right now means that we are so dead, it's not even funny. Like, you see that blood? That blood is still wet and glistening. We are, ladies and gentlemen, boned. Why is it getting stuck? On what? Oh, on that. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Hang on. And let me guess. It's gonna be like, this is the curse of blah, blah, blah. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't even know, bro. I'm just pressing shit. Yeah, something clearly happened, and we're definitely not in Kansas anymore, because let me just tell y'all right now. Alright, where is the thing that I gotta press? I know I gotta press something here. It's not like this game has, like, advanced controls. Can I, like... Is this supposed to be, like... absolutely boned this much, or no? Is it this? Do I need to be like... Yeah, like you see, this is fresh fruit. We're screwed. That just... Oh, okay. I thought for a second that that just teleported me, and they creeped me out. Supposed to climb on something? Alright, let's try it. This seems like the most obvious candidate. You'd think I could, like, take that? You guys can probably hear me rapid clicking. I'm just like... let's try... here, maybe? Maybe jump and grab while you're on top of that? Oh my. Yeah, let me see. But like, is it even moving? I feel like it's not even moving. Like, it's not going anywhere, which is the problem. Alright, this is gonna be absurdly stupid. I love it. We're one puzzle in and she's stuck. Okay, let's see. Let's do exactly what we did for Luto, which is to forensically search everything. I swear to God there was a thing that was like making the rope appear and disappear. I feel like there has to be more to it than this. Because it's like, it's that rope to that, which is the slack. Just looking all the corners just in case there's like something sneaky around here. Wish I could like take photos of any of this too. That would like make me feel better. It's not like any of this that they're holding is gonna be like a secret tunnel or a secret opening device. That would be wonderful. Bro, is it like in the floor? Am I just bugged? Hang on, let's check something. Let me just see if I can like... Let's just see if we're like exceptionally unlucky. Bro, oh no. How far back did this shit put me? Oh, you thought I meant the other way. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, bro, no. Oh, how far back are we? Oh, no. Oh, the autosaves. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Well, we're about to hear a whole lot of this again, but we'll have time to figure it out. Queen's tomb is probably here. All right, let's do we get into photo. All right, we know that, like, the answer... Okay, I'm sorry, but that sounded funny as shit. Bam, that had no business sounding as funny as it did. Right, Hydra? I'm telling you, I can't stand it when people come in here and they're like, I would raid an Egyptian tomb. Like, no, y'all wouldn't raid an Egyptian tomb. You know how I know y'all wouldn't? Y'all would not dare to trespass in this manner. But what's up, dude? How you doing? We're 4,000 years old. Oh my god. Bro, and then like here we are with our greasy ass hands touching it. Like this stuff sends me. You need to be in nitrile gloves with like proper PPE. Like you don't just be touching stuff like that. You know what I mean? Insanity. We read this already, but this is gonna trigger a thing. Return the slab! Yeah, we're totally about to be ported back in time. We literally got warned by the lady of the house who was like, hey, I'm just saying, y'all get out of here. Oh, I know, especially in the middle of the desert, because I work with the Mesopotamian pantheon, which for me is just like, you don't mess about. You know what I'm saying? You don't mess about in that part of the world. Just put it back, bumbleclap. When you're in doubt, put it back. And not really forward. We played some of the second game, but honestly, it was so horribly produced in terms of its performance that like it became a not fun experience because the game wasn't well made in terms of how the remake actually plays performance-wise on the PC. So like until I do the GPU upgrade, like there isn't really all that much point. Bad noises. When in doubt, see yourself out, right, Blue? Right? And welcome to our horror game. You know what? I'm not even going to try and give it a title because I just fuck up the English. We are now near the tomb of Rudimon. Now, if y'all are ready to see the audacity. All of the audacity. Girl, there is no greater audacity than what you are about to witness. Horror game marathon, yes, thank you, it exists. This to me, I still cannot get over this. Like, what? Why would you do this? Rudimon is here, yeah. Now leave him alone. Is there a white man involved? You know it, Blue. Oh, I know. The first thought I had for all this. We don't even see our hand color, but like, all I'm saying is... It's the 70s. It's actually 1979, which is how you know. I'm just saying, if this was my husband, same. Same. If you opened up Tyler's grave... and y'all want to know what my response would be? You're playing the right game. This would be my exact sound effects if you opened up Tyler's grave. And especially doing it for profit, no siree. All right, and we're back. Okay. I am cursed. Yeah, I like it, but only with large groups and only with active canine presence. I would not go just as myself. Yo, right, Blue? That's a mood. That's a mood. Honestly, there have been a couple times where I've like heard baby and I'm like, you know, honestly, I think that's all of us. All right, chat, do we have ideas? Because my thought is camera away, but like, let's just try and take photos of everything in the room. Like, because my thought would be like, it's something in this basin. But like, I don't know, like it's not like we can like pick up this bowl of fresh fruit, by the way, which should tell you everything you need to know about the time period. So like, what seems to be our fundamental issue here? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, like it doesn't give me... Phoenix, you're a genius. Thank you. That's what you were saying the whole time and I just did not realize. Yeah, it's always a really good sign, by the way, when you grab the thing that they left there as like a temporary, like, hey, you can't open up this door. It's a bad idea to open up this door. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe like we should be leaving them alone. I'm just saying, like, maybe we should catch the hint. When even the home culture's letting you know you don't belong here. All right, so I feel like we should have bets at this point about how long... Oh, it's pretty, though. Bro, we are so dumb. We are, like, expert levels of stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we ought to just get the hell out of here. Bro, like, you are so boned. Oh, I'm gonna turn around and she's gonna be right there, isn't she? And you know what? I don't even blame her. I also would be this salty. If you're reading this, you probably realize by now this place isn't as abandoned as it seems. It feels like we've stepped back in time. But I believe it's far more complicated than that. It's as if history itself has swallowed us whole, trapping us in some kind of temporal void. This is not good. Not good at all. You need to find a way out of here. Whatever you do, don't linger. Bro? Why would you leave that note here and not at the beginning? Sit on the throne! think we kind of have to. Oh, it won't let us. We're fucked, chat. Our guy is fucked, but he honestly deserves to be for the way that he's behaving. Like, this is some audacity. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Sirs, and all those whom it may concern, I'm so motherfucking sorry. Oh, Lord. That was a good use of that, Phoenix. Good timing. Excuse me? Let me out. Thank you for listening to me the first time. That's perfectly in character. That's true, Hydra. That is true. Yo, it's actually... Whoa! We're getting ancient aliens energy. Yo, look at the cosmos. Actually, this is what amazes me the most about the desert. I would love to see how beautiful it would look. Bro, this is beautiful. Can you imagine seeing the stars from out in the desert? Oh, you guys, this makes me want to travel so bad. I freaking love the views. Ma'am, you are perfectly within rights to kill this character. You are like totally good in my book if you decide that you're just gonna chuck him into the abyss. I agree personally. I have no complaints with anything that she's about to do to us. The clip name. Arboreal Shaking Asterisk Derp, I know. Isn't it amazing? Oh, and then we got torches. Do we have any sign of being able to turn on this flashlight? Bro, this is insanity. I don't know why this man is doing this right now. He's crazy. Like, why would you go into a tomb and do all of this? Okay, this is making me want one of those for, you know what? All right, somebody, one of my mods, could you guys put in my to-dos? Yeet. I know, right? Could you do me a favor? Could you put in one of my to-do lists to get one of these like chimey things for my bedroom door? I would actually love to have this. I like to have bells on doors anyway, but that would actually, that was cute and I like the sound of it. Thank you, game, for guiding my aesthetic decisions. Oh, well, you know what the good news is that when we're running away from her, we're gonna accidentally set off those fucking bells and she's gonna know where we are. Although I have to say, the interiors in this game are just beautiful. This is so pretty. Oh, bro. Why would you do this? Chime curtains. Yeah, that's fine. Just one list? We should add it all to her to-do list, right? I'm so sorry, sir. I know. I really do understand. Like, if somebody disturbed my rest, I too would be ticked off. Like, I can't emphasize enough that, like, we are doing this to ourselves, you know? We're being crazy all on our lonesome, although these are beautiful and the sound that they make is just like chef's kiss. Bruh. I'm literally begging this person to have like an ounce of intelligence. Any ounce from any direction, you know? Oh my goodness. Do not do the stupidity I think you're about to do. Man. And all of this in pursuit of ancient— ooh, look at the architecture. Oh, I thought that the game crashed. I was like, bro. Not me getting so excited about the genuine turquoise that, like, See, this is the thing, is that when you bring a crystal girly into this environment, you have to understand that I'm like over here and I'm like, ooh, that's lapis. Ooh, that's crystal. Chime curtains. Why, thank you. Yes, indeedy. Oh, it's that it needs. We're insane, Blue. We're insane. I don't know. I love the chime curtains, though. At this point, not even intelligence, like some self-preservation, I know, anything. Well, that's because, Chris, I was saying that as like somebody who collects minerals and gemstones, for me, this would be like the ultimate vacation, because like me and Blue would be sitting here and we'd be like, look at this. This is real turquoise inlaid. This is moonstone, okay? Do you understand how expensive the half this is? Ma'am? Ma'am, I know. I hear heels. Ma'am, I'm hearing heels, which means that she's on the move. Oh, man. Guys, we're so boned. I'm nervous. Oh. Sir, you done fucked up. And I told you that you done fucked up. Like, ooh, is that obsidian? I know, like, that's literally how I feel. Like, look at the turquoise in this and tell me that, like, you're not a little bit mesmerized, because I'm mesmerized. Guys, we're so boned. Man, I'm telling you, you better leave these graves alone. Leave these dead people alone. Oh my god, justice for these dead folks. We just insist on being stupid. Now the light is blue, and clearly we're dealing with... Oh man, we're so fucked. We've got a straight up onk. Oh! I can't even say I blame him. He's having the correct response. Printer, and the wife is in crystal as well? Wait, that's so cute. I'm surprised. Yeah, me too, honestly. We've seen a lot of turquoise, and that looks like carnelian. Bro, we're honestly so... Bro, like, just why? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh god, here come the alien theories. I know, right? Me and Blue would just be out here like gawking. We'd be so respectful, we'd be like tripping over ourselves. Tell me why. Bro, we're insane. But so what, now you're not gonna take a picture of the ancient alien statue? What, does that not make the cut but everything else does? I swear. So... At the risk of sounding ungrateful, how the hell do I progress in this room? Tell me why I never wanna... Oh. Yes, I see. Now we're interested. Henry Caldwell was right. It seems the legend of Amenti is true. Bro, we're so boned. They literally made loud noises to warn your ass, and here you are. The minute that the queen was screaming, it was time to fucking roll, you know? Translation of the Egyptian hieroglyphic language. Pharaoh Rodomon ascended tonight to the realm of the star gods. He and Queen Merentenkahar shared a sacred bond with the stars. Rodomon was the only pharaoh granted the power to shift time and space by the divine. Tomorrow, the people will mummify him and send him to his eternal resting place, a realm of silence and peace, so space. Anyone who dares disturb his slumber will awaken the wrath of his spirit and the star gods, bringing forth a curse of agony and death. The divine vengeance will be swift and merciless. Bruh, we're unleashing aliens on the world. Listen, Mare. Listen, Mare. Listen, Uncle Road and Mare. I just want y'all to know that me as Effie, I don't endorse anything that this idiot is doing. Making my phone wallpaper in GTFO, exactly right. Like, not trying to experience more, you know? Thank you for bushes. Yes, Phoenix. We can always use a bushy man. The holy bushy man. Remember that time during Ludo that I had to start praying to bushes because it was getting that serious? I'm telling y'all, I'm getting one of these curtains. It's just beautiful. Blue, if you did not get to see the end of Ludo, by the way, we did actually finish the game. I did succeed, but it took another 2 hours once we were at the end game. I was like, man, the struggle is real. I was like, I am actually praying. What? 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 Did I miss it? Yeah, bro, those were actually like crazy making. I'm sorry, I just really like your chimes. If I compliment Auntie Mare on her designs, could like maybe she let us live? Featuring baby Jennifer. Oh my god, she's so cute. If you guys have not seen Crystal's baby, you need to. Jennifer's adorable. Look at the candles. It's so romantic, actually. Go off, Auntie Mare and Uncle Rhoda. Go off, though? Like... Bro, what in the name of Jesus do I need to do? Actually, no. What in the name of Rod do I need to do? Let's not bring Jesus into this. He wouldn't be around for a while, depending on what period of ancient Egyptian history that this is. I could have swore it was this door that we need to, like, be working on. But I feel like I'm missing a facet or something. It's not going to be one of those. It's not going to be this. Can't take pictures of any of that. We've done basically that side, I think. Let me go back in here and see. I don't feel confident that we finished with this. Excuse me. Guys, I feel so good since I've been back to- oh my god, that's so beautiful. Like, alright, listen, I know that our boy is trespassing and he's doing the wrong thing. In fact, he's done so much that's wrong, it's actually, like, kind of record-breaking. Oh, is that a thing? That is cool, actually. I'm okay with it. Alright, so now we're going in circles. Bro, I don't care what nobody says. We are so boned. I don't even know what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing like extra footsteps and stuff. And I'm just assuming it's the queen. He's done so much wrong that I'm cheering on the queen. Same dude. I'm honestly cheering them on. Uncle and Auntie, now listen. That was fucked up. It was fucked up. That was a very good jump scare. This game has successfully managed to jump scare. Oh my god, look at the boats. As a devotee of Inanna, this is making my heart happy. I know, I actually happened. That was like a real yelp, too. That was a proper yelp. That was fucked up, man. What I would like to know is why this guy was like, yeah, let me go into this tomb to begin with. Like, you know, when uncle and auntie are having to come out the grave and be like, get your ass out of here that we're in trouble. To the river of life. To the moon. I looked away to put on my party outfit. Oh my god, bro, these jump scares. Some of them are actually pretty decent. It's been a hot minute since a game has properly jumped me, as you guys know. Oh my god. Man, I'm gonna tell you what right now. You gotta get the hell out of here. We gotta get the hell out of here. Sir, you are just like, honestly, you're a bad luck magnet. Why would you do any of this? Seems like it was all just a dream. Bro, you are about to get your cheeks so clapped. I'm about to, like, experience my butt in real time. Am I supposed to, like... Excuse me? Well, shit, y'all. That's the most useless thing I've ever... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh man, I got a bad feeling, you guys. We're too dumb to be serious. Put it together. I'm not putting it on until 2 because the party's at 4 and I'm not going to be in long sleeves until I need to. Agreed. Let me through. Okay. It's supposed to be hotter today than it was yesterday. No, thank you. That's why we're doing this today. Man, I'm about to get got so hard. Like, here we are in the whole throne room. Not a speck of intelligence to be found. The Queen's wails are tearing through my mind, each one more unbearable than the last. She is horrifying. I can't even look at her. This tomb is alive, suffocating me, driving me mad. Every shadow feels like it's watching. Every breath feels like my last. She's getting closer, and I know my death will be slow and agonizing. I regret ever stepping foot in this cursed place. If you are still here, run back before it's too late. Bro, when I tell you, I don't blame the Queen at all. I think she's having such a sane response to this. Girl, this game is scary. And I'm happy about it because, as you guys know, what do you mean run back? There's nowhere for us to go back. Of course. Hello, Uncle. Was it Rudamon? Listen, Uncle Roo. I know that you're very pissed off, and I don't blame you. But you know, I, Effie, do not endorse the actions of this cracked-ass archaeology amateur as far as I'm concerned. I knew it was coming, and I still jumped, right? I was like, bro, I was not really ready for, I mean, like, listen, it's a very imposing view, that much I can say. Alright, I know that we're missing something. Oh, yeah, that's what I was missing. You know. Hey. Hey, Auntie Mare. Hey, Auntie Mare. I know we done fucked up. You do not have to tell me twice, ma'am. She was just like, what's up, my dude? I know. I was like, well, chat, we are so dead, it's not even funny. Chat, we are so dead. We are the deadest dead, as a matter of fact. I just want you all to know that I regret everything. Bro, what the fuck? And this stuff is covered in sheets? Leave it alone! Leave her furniture alone! Why are we in here? Oh my god, now I'm lost in the maze of curtains. Auntie Murmur, could you come kill us? Like, obviously I'm just proving why, like, you know, I don't deserve to have nice things. I'm very okay. I accept my fate. I accept that I'm stupid. Please just come get us. Mom, come get me. I'm scared. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Only we would be this stupid. Translation of the Egyptian hieroglyphic language. When the sun did not rise and the people of Thebes suffered from great heat and thirst, they prayed to the gods. In their mercy, celestial ships descended from the stars, building the pyramids over the holy tombs of the pharaohs. These pyramids, symbols of Egypt's majesties, to hold a divine power that made the Nile flow, set the heavens in motion, and restored life to the earth. Let future generations know their lives are a gift from the gods of the stars, preserved within these sacred monuments. Bro, I agree with you, Blue. I really do think that our character is pushing it. Like, we were pushing it before. Like, why would you, first of all, open up somebody's grave? Oh, I know, ma'am. I know that you are so over it, and I don't blame you. All I'm asking is that, like, when she kills me, if she could just do it fast. It's like, we are doomed. Please, like, let's not get this twisted. Oh, look, we got the puzzle seal. Why would you put hands on this? Also, that's not going to fit in your pocket, bro. Is that a divine seal in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me? Anyway. Sorry. Sorry, there's just, you know, the thoughts that enter one's mind. I'm just gonna take this solid gold seal and it's gonna be fun. Whoa. Yeah, this is dangerous. Yeah, bro, we're in danger. The curtains are turning purple. Oh, good. Yeah, let's just take another one. The ancient Egyptian statue of Isis, winged goddess of fertility, and was also known as the goddess of motherhood, magic, death, healing, and rebirth. Her name means Queen of the Throne. I love Isis. Bro, we are so screwed. Okay, so, like, hear me out, Auntie Mermare. What if you killed my character fast? But not me, but like my character. Man, I hope I don't get cursed for playing this. Oh god. Oh, we're in danger, chat. Alright, death begins now for us. What the fuck? Bro, that's literally her. Bro, leave her alone. Oh my god, leave her alone. Oh my god. Oh, we're so dumb. Alright, let's just be dumb in peace. Man, we don't have a fucking working brain cell inside of this body. Bro, we are the dumbest person. Oh no, I've seen The Mummy too much for this. I'm not even mad. I get it. Bro, the heartbeat is crazy. Oh my god, and then we have this ambient heartbeat going. Whew. Y'all. It's the fact that this man does not understand enough to just be like leaving. Oh my goodness. I missed. Can I just... Ooh-ya-hala. Ee-hala-na. Oh my god, I hate platforming in any game, but like in an ancient Egyptian horror game, this just genuinely feels more like actual psychological torture. Oh, thank you God. All right, we're done. I need to find way out of here. I can't stay in this hellhole any longer. Hey, that sounds like me this morning when I woke up. Huzzah! My butt cheeks be clenched? I know, girl, because you know we're about to get jumped to hell and back. I stand at the end of my days. For 60 years I have walked this earth, but now sickness consumes me. The Queen's will. Soon the breath of life will leave my body, and my time will be over. When Rodomon died, he ascended to Amenti, the land of the dead. Yet in my dreams, I have seen his spirit suffering, trapped in chains of pain in that cursed place. I do not trust the heavens or their gods. I reject their judgment, and I refuse to go to Amenti. Do not embalm my body. Do not trap me in their rituals. Let my body stay here within these sacred walls in this stone chamber. Let my soul remain in the shadow halls of this pyramid to wander forever, free from the torment of the afterlife. Damn. Honestly, Auntie Murmur is metal. Honestly, like, I think that she's cool as hell for that. She wants to go her home way. And good for her. Alright, everybody pay attention. 1 snake, 2 lotus, 4 lions, 2 ankh, 1 lotus, 3 eyeballs, snake. Alright, let's get a listy going. 1 snake, 2 lotus, 4 lions, 2 ankh, 1 lotus, 3 eye, snake. We're never gonna fucking remember this. This is this entire puzzle. Alright, so let's do... What's after snake? After snake is lotus, lotus. Lotus, lion, ankh. Shit. Alright, so let's see here. Snake. Shit. Snake. Oh, we need the... maybe the Brock? No, it's not gonna be. We have to go through this. Please don't. I know you're gonna do it. Thank you, Mo. You and your excellent memory. Maybe we just need to accomplish the number, the correct number of things. You gotta read it bottom to top. Oh, it's snake, I, lotus. Okay, so just reverse it. So snake, I, lotus, Anka, Wow, thank you. What an update. I didn't notice. That was amazing. That was so much more anticlimactic than anything from Dark Souls. Okay, so there's only 1 lotus, 2 ankh, 4 lions, 2 lotus, 1 snake. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1 lotus, 2 anka, 4 lions, so it's not bottom to top, because otherwise the 4 lions would be working. Or we're just going in the wrong direction on it, which is also possible. So we said snake, I, lotus, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What came next? Quickly, what came next? I can't see. What came next? Was it lotus? And then snake? Or was it 2 lotus, snake? Success. Okay. We're through. We're through. Ooh, okay. Thank you, guys. Good memory on Phoenix, by the way. Stop interrupting people's death sleep. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things, bro. This is literally why we can't have nice things. Because this man is an idiot. You know? This is why we can't have nice things. That doesn't sound like a good noise at all. But I wasn't expecting a run. Nobody ever is, are they? Oh cool, it's like a little building construction plan. Then we got more aliens and skeletons, like, that we're photographing so rudely. Bro, these are so cute though. I love the little model diagrams. Honestly, Auntie Mare, I get it. Like, I really do think that you should rock our shit. Like, we are obviously proving that we don't even have the brains that, like, the gods gave, like, a goldfish. What the hell is this? Is it up? She mad? I don't blame her. I too would be mad. As I write this, I don't know if I'm still in the world of Amenti or if I've somehow returned to my own time. Right now, feral mummies are trying to break into this chamber. My time is up and they will kill me, but strangely I feel a sense of peace knowing that I've finally answered the question that haunted me my entire life. The legend of Amenti is real. The ancient Egyptians truly believed a spirit connection with beings from far beyond, spanning dimensions of space and time. The theories about their afterlife were also all true. To whoever reads this, I hope you escape, but if Amenti has trapped you, there may be no way out. I could have told you that. I mean, we are boned. Oh my god, my lord, kumbaya. Bro, we do be fucked. We are fucked, bro. We are not getting out of here. We are dying. And that's okay with me. Like, I'm actually pretty okay with the end of the game being that we die. Because honestly, this man has made terrible choices. This protagonist isn't even, like, trying to make me be somebody that... Should I run away? I'm assuming I run. Am I like, should I step over you? Okay, so then we die. You are dead! Announcement! I know, but like, how do I get past you? Okay, so note to self, don't go that way. Alright, I think we ought to go this way, maybe? We gotta go our own fuck. I think there's somewhere to crouch behind. What do you mean? I was so confident. Alright, nope, there isn't. So what are we gonna do about the situation? Man, I hate chase scenes, I really do. to say. Chase scenes are like the bane of my entire existence. Ma'am, I don't even blame you, but I also don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to escape that. It's not the chase, okay. Okay, so this is just like a proper ass chase sequence. Man. Alright, let's roll. Alright, let's roll, I believe. So how the fuck, so then we also have to avoid her, but then also these idiots? And they sound literally exactly like dogs, which is kind of funny. I mean, like, not that I blame our character for, like, literally getting murdered. I think that this is honestly, like, the best outcome he could ever hope for. No, it makes sense. We heard something breaking. So she's gonna be coming back there. So there's literally nowhere I can go. Yay! I guessed correctly. Let's go. I'm not really good at chases. That actually made me really happy. I'm so glad I survived. By the powers of mom and dad. Bro, I would literally just like to leave this place. I would like them to let me leave this place, you know? Wow, so this is the way out. We're so fucked. We're gonna get dragged back by our ankles, and I'm so excited for it. Satisfaction is coming. Don't worry, Chad, it's coming. You're gonna be so happy that it's coming. Yo, it's gorgeous, though. Excuse me. Yeah, we're in Amenti forever. Bro, it's so beautiful. And there's aliens. And then there's gonna be mom and dad when we turn around. I'm trapped in the world of Amenti forever, bro, but it's beautiful. And also there's like straight up aliens. We probably could have gone the other way and survived. What a, like, if this is the end of the game, what a gorgeous little game. I actually really like this. This got us like actually scared too. Like, I don't normally get, like, genuinely scared, but the scares in this were very top tier. So, like, if this is the end of the game, this looks awesome. Dude, that's so sick. Is it just straight up waking up the pyramids? Let's go, mom and dad! Winning for the winning for the win. Like, whatever the fuck for the win. I don't know. I can't speak English today. Don't worry about me. Let's fucking go. Dark Phobia Games. I'm gonna keep an eye on this studio. That was really well done. Okay, I enjoyed the fuck out of that.
According to recent reports, American photographer Ethan Carter, famous for exploring and capturing images in terrifying locations, has illegally entered the ancient tomb of Rudimon beneath the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Unfortunately, Carter has not returned, and all attempts to locate him have failed. This isn't the first disappearance linked to the tomb. Years earlier, renowned historian Henry Caldwell also entered Rudimon's resting place alone and was never seen again. Some places are cursed, and those who enter may never leave.
To be continued. Bro, wait, was this a demo? No, they have to be making like a follow-up game. Alright, chat, so that's game one, and holy shit, I love it. I absolutely loved that. I feel like that was just incredible. He got the fame he wanted. Hope he thinks it's worth it, right? Now our second one is by the famed Emeka Games, and I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think we're gonna have a great time. We're just gonna do a couple little graphical tweaks, so this is a great time to get a little water. Use the bathroom if you'd like. We got a little butterfly symbol, which is very cute. Just got back and it's too effing hot out there. Agreed, so no, welcome back. A little kitty too. We got a kitty and we got a butterfly. Damn. All right, let's go into our settings. Let's check this out. Everything's on ultra. Jesus Christ. Hang on. VSync, yes. This visual hints are on. Short film September 7th. Wait, let's do the short film September 7th. Short film on YouTube. Play film in VK video. What the fuck is VK video? Is that like mid-game video? So wait, this is a short film. Do we need to know this film before we play this game, I'm assuming? Oh my god. Oh god, it linked me to an external thing. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa, that was insane. What's VK video? Hopefully it doesn't crash my PC. Oh god, it's all in either Ukrainian or Russian. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. It seems like there's some kind of like a short film before this to explain this story, but I feel like those are probably games, so we're just gonna jump in and see if we can follow along. If we can't, that's fine. Our parents got divorced when my little sister started 6th grade. She didn't want to leave town with mom, switch schools, or try to make new friends. She insisted on staying with dad. I was already out of the house by then, well into my 30s. It's been 3 years since then. She'd visit us during the holidays and always said everything was fine, but after the divorce, dad started drinking. A lot. We were worried, but she kept saying she was handling it and that grandma was looking after them. Today, that grandpa was looking after them. Today, I'm heading back to visit her and surprise her. I'll be staying with grandpa. He's the only one who will know I'm coming. Yeah, like there's a whole cinematic universe surrounding, well, not like cinematic, but like game universe surrounding these games. On my way, I got into an accident and ended up spending the night in an abandoned village. Something inexplicable was happening there. It felt like stepping straight into the heart of a nightmare. After finally contacting emergency services, I resumed my journey to my grandfather. So I'm assuming that's where we start. One day later. Grisha, 3:04 p.m. September 30th. Bro, this looks beautiful. Holy shit, this looks so pretty. Head to your grandfather's apartment. Bro, this looks absolutely gorgeous. By the way, if anybody speaks Ukrainian or Russian or whatever, what's going on here, if anybody can read Cyrillic, please feel free to let me know what this game says, because I love the look of it so far. I'm hearing puppy. Many puppy, multi-puppy. Multicoccioli. These are so cute, bro. What's going on here? These are adorable. All the puppy. Multi-puppy. Oh my god, it's the From the Darkness stairwell. Let's go. What a mess. People are such pigs. Don't be saying that about people. That's rude. I love how one is given the side eye, right? In the video settings, you can enable or disable visual hints. Great. Also, I love this little doormat. Wait, this is actually so cute. Hang on, can we see? Nope, we can't see what's upstairs. Can someone attend to their puppy? Because, like, honestly, this is giving me so much From the Darkness energy. Aw, look at the little... family's riding in the car with their parents and like, can we stop for food? And the parents are like, we have food at home. That they get home and the food is from places they wanted to stop at, being DoorDash. Make sure I have somebody else drive to your house. I know, right, Blue? It's true. Check the mailbox. Okay. Mail, the mighty, mighty mail. I'm assuming the mailman does not want to go anywhere near this place, but maybe I'm wrong. It's gonna be here, yeah. Aw. See, I love apartments in this region of the world. I gotta tell you guys something very honestly. Like, when I do travel, when I do eventually get an apartment, I genuinely, like, obviously not in this state, but I hope it's in a complex like this. Like, I've got a friend who's Finnish, and I really want to go and visit her. I love this format of apartment. I know that that's such a nerdy thing to love, but like honestly, because of indie horror games, I love this venue of apartment in Europe, and that's my toxic trait. I really, for some reason, I just love the aesthetic of it. Like, it's not healthy. Sinnoh says tarot. All right, Sinnoh, hang on. We got to get to a point. Do me a favor. Stick around, because one thing I can do is I don't really want to stop mid-game right now. I kind of just want to get through it. Would it be okay if I DM it to you? Oh my god, the state of this toilet. But actually, I like the little broom. The little broom is really cute. Just because when I'm in horror mode, and I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, when I'm in horror mode and then we try to read cards, unfortunately, my energy's a little bit fucked up because we're playing a horror game, which makes sense. I need to like, so like when I pull cards, I need to be like centered. Does that, you get what I'm saying? It's like, imagine that your tarot reader just gets into a car crash 2 minutes before they're like, yeah, I'll pull you cards. I found that like when I center myself first and then just like lock in, it goes better. But yeah, Sinnoh, I'll DM you everything. I'll do more than 3 card too. For anybody who redeems tarot today, you'll get more than whatever the cards are. So like if you do 1 card, I'll do 3 card. If you did 3 card, I'll bump it up to a 5 card. Because I know it's annoying to have to wait. Also, I really like this little apartment. This is really cute. This is really cute. Like, so I don't love the wallpaper, but honestly, like, Blue, back me up. I feel like we could really decorate this little space and make it cute. I actually love, like, little apartments like this. I don't know. It's cute. Oh, look, it's more door hangings. Phoenix, I feel affirmed by the universe, guys, that the universe is saying get the door hanging, because now we have the door hanging again. Oh, we have a cute backpack too. So one spot I'm seeing signs, and I did the last healing I needed to, then you know what's gonna happen, Sinnoh. Yo, look at guys. This was purely, so by the way, so these games that I picked today were purely random choice games that I've had on my list for a while. The fact that 2 of them now have had this door hanging makes me happy. The lemons! Is that lemons? Or is that birds? It looks like leaves, actually. I think I'm just getting excited because we have an Italian game later. Grisha, my dear grandson, I was waiting for you last night, but I've got work today. I'm so happy you're here. Give me a call. Grandpa's cute. Also, Grandpa's working, which makes me sad. Give your grandfather a call. Kitten. Hey, Church. Long time no see, buddy. His name is Church, and he's an orange cat. Nothing better happened to this cat. I'm saying it right now. Do not wake. Church's house. Got the cute radio and stuff. I know we should give our grandfather a call, but hang on. He's got his scale. I feel like, Blue, I could be quite content in a space like this. Right, Night? I could really do wonders with a space like this. I think it's so cute. Honestly, it gets like a nice amount of light. We've got everything you could pretty much ever need. Let's see what he has on his bookshelves. If there's anything, I mean, it's all going to be in Cyrillic, so I don't think we're going to be able to recognize it. Tried to type in chat and it says unrecognized command. That's adorable. Oh my god, this is such a cute place. I love his little trinkets too. Like he has the china and stuff and the newspaper to protect it. Oh my god. And then look at this. This has to be handmade. So for those of you that don't understand, by the way, in these cultures, textiles are like a big fucking deal. So this might have been made by like a grandmother or a great grandmother by hand, which is wild. Yeah, no, we got permanently stuck in the world of Amenti the last time. but like this is a huge heirloom. Like, so for those of you that don't understand, like this is like family gold to inherit something like this. I would love this. Yeah, like I like this as just like an apartment, you know what I mean? Like, let's say that you have to do a job in another country, like this would be the kind of setup that I would literally kill for, because it's gorgeous, right, Felly? That's an heirloom proper. Grisha, grandfather, hello. Grisha, hi, I'm sorry I couldn't be there to meet you. I had to leave for work. It's not a big deal. I had a tough journey and couldn't make it on time. Grisha, you're welcome to stay with me as long as you need. I understand why you don't want to live with your father, but try to see things from his perspective too. Thanks. Uh-oh. I know, right, Crystal? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Felly, for the lurk. And thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I prepared a folding bed. Oh, wait, hang on. He said he prepared a folding bed for us. Oh, boy. I thought that it was going to stay there until I clicked. That was my bed. There are so many memories tied to this apartment. I used to sleep over here a lot when I was a kid, and later I'd bring my sister with me. She loved spending weekends with our grandparents, but after Grandma passed away, we stopped coming as often, and now I regret that. Dude, grandmas hold the whole house together. I don't care what nobody says. Grandmas, moms, grandparents in general, they hold it down. What's up, Olivia? Welcome in. I'm doing well, dude. How about you? I absolutely love me some indie horror, and we are chilling in a nice marathon today, so I am in the best mood humanly possible. We were talking about how much we love this little apartment. I'm telling you guys right now, I could really be cooking with this apartment. Just give me a couple of hours to like get everything nice and clean and organized, like tidy to how I like it, and like I'd be willing to work with this. I can't complain, dude. I can't complain. Listen, anytime that I'm on stream with you guys, it's a good stream. Even on days when I don't necessarily like feel well or have shit going on. We have a little folding bed. Am I supposed to just like... Yeah, let's see. Turn on the record player and take a look around the living room. Okay, I have no idea if this is gonna be copyright or not, so we're just gonna wing it. I play a lot of indie horror, fantasy RPGs, survival crafting. Those are my 3 golden titles. I do also have Dune, which we are exploring, and I am loving it so far. We do have to do like a whole nice full day of Dune. I've actually got to schedule that with Sinnoh. If you're around tomorrow, I would love to do some Dune on the server with you and just vibe. Because Dune is one of those games where I will tell you guys right now that if you're going to hop into it, I recommend doing so with multiple people. Yo, also, this music is a vibe. Top. This is Grandpa's house. Bottom. I drew a map for you. Aw. When Anya was a child, she drew this map for me. Yo, that's so funny because my friends call me Anka as my nickname. I saw Anya and was like, wait, immersion? Oh yeah, Olivia. I like a really nice smattering and mix of games. I like to keep it, so I like to do some variety, but then I like to do days that are like devoted to something. So if we do horror, I like to do a whole day of indie horror marathoning. If we do something like a AAA horror, I like to let you guys know in advance. So for example, I do have House of Ashes downloaded, and that one is coming as well. But we do full horror playthroughs. I post up everything to YouTube. I've been using that a lot more. And I just love it, man. Like, there's something about indie horror where I feel like the devs really love their product and it's obvious. Yo, this music? Alright, Phoenix or Crystal or somebody. Could somebody pop into my to-do list to find the music from this game? Because I really like this. This is actually exactly what I like to listen to in my spare time. It's not quite deep house, but like it could easily get there. I'm a little sad I can't pet the kitten more. Dude, I hope that this music is not copyright. Thank you, dude. Was my channel banned before? No. My channel has never been banned. What's the name of the game again? It's called Pieces of Me. Dude, this game is so vibey. Go to the kitchen. Oh, I see. But thanks, dude. Yeah, no, my channel's never been banned. I'm not really somebody who, does anything like that. Thank you. Oh no, the dishes. Oh no, the dishes. This would be the first place that I would have to start. I should take a shower. Make tea, take shower, makes sense. Cigabutt's gotta be tossed out. Thank you guys for that, by the way. Cigabutt's gotta be tossed out. We gotta do a little cursory cleaning, but otherwise we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, let's go. Guys, these things used to be the freaking best. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, so why does he have our old audio player? Oh, kitty food. Let's take this. We're gonna totally need to... let's drink. Let's have ourselves a beer. We had a long trip. It makes sense. Let's close that guy up. Wait, was that a health pack? Are we gonna need a health pack in this? No, okay, no. That's just like a snacky snack. And nah, Olivia, it's not really that kind of stream. It's not really that kind of vibe. Let's say in my office. Yeah, dude, they're so awesome. I freaking love cassette players. Cassette players and CD players back in the day used to be my vibe. The house in the village. I still can't get it out of my head. Let's check the kitchen. I'm so sorry. Did I knock that? Oh, I appreciate you, Olivia, but I'm good. I'm fully good and stocked up. I appreciate it, though. I myself am actually a dark artist, so I prefer to do things myself. Did we ever make tea? No, we made tea, but we didn't pour tea. Why does Grandpa have a health pack in the fridge? Nah, it's a snacky snack. You know, it's just a snacky snack. It's okay. It's just not packaging that we recognize, which is fine. You know, we are... Bro, I wish we could take this with us. This is giving me such memories. You know what I used to listen to? So I used to listen to Dirty Vegas and Blue Dabba D on like repeat when I was a kid. I loved the sound of both of those lead artists. He got snack. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The bathroom I would definitely like refurbish a little bit. This bathroom needs like a little bit of, you know, it needs my magic. We gotta like do something with the pipe. Like I would get like some like nice like fake ivy or something like wrapped around the pipe. I'd like make like a floral wall or something behind the toilet because like this is rough. This is rough. I'm sorry. This is now becoming my renovation sim. Let's see, we got a note. Top, don't go towards the garages. Bottom, take the path through the woods. So just a bunch of snacks. Yeah, you know? It could also be rations, depending on the time period in which this has taken place. I think it just said that it's... Someone's calling. Where? God, that sounds close. But I don't remember seeing the phone. Oh, we used the phone. Oh boy, my memory. Yeah, it's in the same universe as September 7th too. Grandfather, Grisha, your father called and told me that Anya is missing. Yesterday, while he was at work, she left a note saying she'd spend the night at a friend's place. But now it's the next day and there's still no sign of her. Your father called all her friends, but no one has seen her. What? We can't waste time. We need to find her now. Did you call the police? Logical. The police refused to take a report. They said it's because she left home willingly and told us to return in the morning if she doesn't come back. Yeah, if she's legal age. How is that even possible? They should be out there looking for her right now. If she's legal age though, bro, they won't. Grisha, please calm down. Grandpa, can you tell me where the key to the cabinet is? Are we about to pull out like every weapon? It's in the drawer. Why are you asking? We're gonna pull out every weapon. There's something I left there. Grandpa, I gotta go. See you tomorrow morning. Bro, we're about to roll out, like, we're about to roll out some kind of insane Rambo. When Anya was born, I was 20. It felt like we were from different worlds. I was already living my adult life, and she was just taking her first steps. But still, she always stayed close to me. We gotta save our sister. Let's go. He's giving true big brother energy. Check the glass cabinet. Oh my god, it's us with a German Shepherd? This is cute. I know, his name is Church. He's really cute. Let's go. Are we about to go Rambo mode? Are we about to be a sicko? Grandpa hid a gun here, but it's not there anymore. How did I know? I was like, this is about to be Taken Part 2. Yo, we've got the dinky flashlight. Let's go. Up ahead, you'll see a dense forest, and that's the old school, our secret place. Off we go, chat. Baby, I wish I could pet you more. He's got peanut butter on his nose. Now that's adorable. Also, I wish we could see more of these photos, because, like, German Shepherd photo was very cute. Highly approve of doggo. I mean, in general, though, I tend to approve of all animals. I'm not one of those people that's gonna get all, like, bent out of shape, you know? Alright, what else do we need here? I don't think we're gonna be fighting no zombies. Can I bring you? Yeah, we're taking the thing! Can't go in and get more snacks. Sag. We need anything from here? Let's just do a cursory look around. Honestly, what baffles me is that there's people who go out without using the toilet a final time. That for me is one of those things that when you get older, you just start to understand, like when you leave your house, you like use the toilet a final time before you're going to be out for hours, you know? Especially this, like anything searching for somebody or going like out on the streets, it's toilet beforehand. Pee before you go. Yo, I love the credits. Please don't be copyright. Please don't be copyright. You know what? Let me just check one thing. Because I feel like we're gonna... Okay. There's just sound. Video settings. There's no, like, streamer mode. There's no streamer mode, so I'm gonna figure we're fine. I mean, they're smart. Yo, this is so nice. Look at the German Shepherd running. This is giving such 80s protagonist energy, and I'm kind of living for it. I feel like I'm like the main character in Dark. Bro, I'm so okay with this. I actually love this. That's what I'm saying, Mac. I'm pretty sure that it is. I don't know if we're in the 80s. I don't think so. Because he's saying he used to listen to this all the time. So I'm thinking like maybe this is like 90s or early 2000s. It doesn't quite feel like today because he didn't just pull out an iPhone. When it came time to call, he like... Dude, look at how beautiful this game is actually. Synthwave is such a good genre. I know, dude. I love it. The little nesting doll. It's so cute. Puppy! I hope that nothing happened to our German Shepherd. So much happened in the school. I spent 5th through 9th grade here. Then because of low enrollment and budget cuts, they shut it down and transferred everyone to other schools. Officially, it was to save money, but the truth is, something really disturbing was going on here. Bro, wait, I wonder if this was the same school from... I have a million questions. Yeah, bro, yeah, there was something fucked up going on here. That's what I'm thinking, Mac, because that feels about right for the feel of it, and especially, too, for the fact that he was using a landline phone instead of pulling out a cell phone. Makes me think like he probably didn't have access to a cell phone. Man, somebody's shepherd is going crazy. Hang on, and speaking of which... There we go, okay. Bro, this is so cool. I can't get into the school from here. I need to find another way. Let's see. Find another way in. Yeah, I think this was... So, like, isn't Summer of 58 in the same universe? I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be the same thing. Wait, is it like a... Bro, is this Summer of 58 school? Yo, I hope so, honestly. Wait, why can't we take this with us? I feel like we should be taking evidence with us, bro. I'm just saying, like, don't go exploring in a place like this with somebody missing unless you're prepared to take some evidence with you. You know? It feels kind of like... It feels dodgy. I mean, yeah, like this... Maybe it's that. Saw a crate inside the school. Grab it. I can use it to climb through the window. Okay. Very much enjoy these tips. Sure, go into that. Bro, I would go in a heartbeat though, and like honestly, that's my toxic trait. Is that like this for me is my ideal place to urbex. Yeah, bro, this is the moment where you should turn back around and just be like, nah. But at the same time, like, I understand. He can't just be like, nah, because his sister's missing, you know? And them joints are creaking. Them joints are creaking and croaking. I just know he did not have a good time getting into this place. Bro, this looks exactly like Summer of 58. Run quickly, maybe I'll find some clue about my sister. There's not much time. Bro, what do you mean there's not much time? We got all the time in the world today. This is a marathon day. We're gonna be chilling. Of course we've got time. Alright, we gotta look over every nook and cranny. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Soviet school. Those posters... Oh man. Oh wow. Okay. Let me just say that whoever's here is clearly an artist. Bro, it's all the steps going on that's really crazy to me. You're in a lot of noise, bro. The air reeks of vagrants. Why are teenagers so drawn to places like this? Bro, because they don't have anywhere else to go? Like, it's actually a pretty... Like, the building looks like it's in shape where it could last for a while. This isn't actually the worst place to squat if you needed a place to squat. Especially, too, because it's creepy, so, like, not as many people would probably pick it. Or come looking for you there, especially, too, if you're, like, trying to get away from anything. This is Anya's handwriting. July 15th, I think. That summer, you had just moved here. Aw, I remember sitting outside my building with my best friend, a girl, when you walked by. We decided to joke around, thinking you would just keep walking, but you stopped. After that, you started coming here every day. We would stand in the entrance for hours just talking. You told me that you and your parents were planning to move to our neighborhood, and I remember how, little by little, I started waiting for you to show up. That's adorable. Bro, we're finding our sister's love letters, though, and I really feel like we should be leaving it alone. Oh god, I don't like that bunny. That bunny needs to not. Bro, there's so much breathing happening right now. Can we all please relax? Lasts a long time unless something smashes it. That's the thing, like... Church, bro, if something happens to this cat, I'm gonna get really like I'm letting you know now, chat, that if something happens to this cat, y'all are gonna hear me rage. Hi baby, you need to go home like now. Listen to me, I want you out of here, even though I know that you're probably here because Anya's here. I don't care, bro. I want you... I want you away from all this bullshit, you hear me? You're a cute kitten. Poor Churchy. He shouldn't be here, bro. I don't want to be rude to him, but like, he needs to... not die, bro. I feel bad vibes. Alright, so Anya might have come here meeting somebody that she was in love with, I guess, is like the... But isn't there like a whole thing in this universe about there being some like... Is that an anarchy symbol? Aw, bro. I don't know who Anya was meeting here, but I have a feeling it was bad news for her, bro. Is that a singer? Oh, and none of them had faces. Great. Oh, not the crouch, bro. I do not want to be crouching. What's up, Timeless? You guys, I got bad vibes. What's happening, Doss? How you doing? I'm good, dude. We're doing an indie horror marathon today, so I'm in a really good mood. Technical assignment for content recording in abandoned school number 1. The location needs to be fully prepared before filming. Okay, so somebody was coming here with like content recording, which is interesting because this might actually mean that the year is later than we thought it was. I will sketch everything out, and right before shooting, we'll set up the cameras. Props should also be placed in advance. Introduction. Location, abandoned school. Shooting date, September 30th. Format, horror investigation. Objective, to create a chilling, immersive atmosphere, using props and pre-recorded elements to bring the story of the cursed place to life. Props and setup. Important. Everything must be set up before recording. Stick to the checklist. Scatter old notebooks and textbooks. Main entrance boarded up. Place an old photograph inside a locker found online. Geography classroom. Newspaper article about the school's closure. Student photos, magazines, textbooks, or any relevant document. History classroom. Notes left by students. Student photos. Notebooks, textbooks. We won't be entering the history classroom. Main corridor and locker area. Set up lighting and sleeping bags. Position a camera tripod. Draw a hopscotch grid on the floor. Add eerie messages on the walls. Staircase to the second floor. Place an old doll for a creepy visual. The star of the show, doll Masha. Hallway. Install cameras and lighting. Russian language classroom. Set up cameras. Arrange dolls for effect. Second floor. Place a second sleeping bag and install lighting. Restroom on the floor. Scattered photographs and torn diary pages. On the wall, the message, help me. Principal's office, hang heavy chains on the door, just like in that game about the foggy town. Wait, that's awesome, actually. So this is like straight up content guidelines for like filming a movie or a show. Enjoy your lurk, Doss, is gonna be good. Probably the Soviet knockoff singer. Oh shit, dude, how long were we there? Oh my god, no, I should have gone up the stairs. Oh, that was not good. I was hoping to find more, but I guess we're going. So basically, this whole place was getting set up for just a movie. So here's the tripod. They put all this graffiti there. I guess that's why it looks so fresh, too. I wonder if I wonder if Anya was helping them with this? It's probably like her and this guy that she was super into that was like doing all this. You know? It's given that energy of like... Okay, so there's none of that. Check out the part of the building where the light is on. Okay. Dude, some of this looks awesome. And Doss, I'm doing so well because we have got a freaking indie horror marathon day, which is like, for me, for those of you that don't know, I am Mrs. Indie Horror Obsessed. Oh, of course. And now it's haunted because let me guess, the people who are recording here died. Because they were dumb. So now all the props are... Wow, that's creepy. So now all the props have become real. You can't fool me, though. You said that they were just props. Yeah, DOS, you know? It do be a crazy world, but that's why we play horror, to distract ourselves from it. Oh, no. Anya? Anya, are you in there? Bro, whoa. Is it so haunted that we're doing rituals of protection now? Girl, what? Nah, it's totally- she's dead, bro. We didn't see her, so she's dead. If she drew that, that's insane. I just need to hold on to you to hear that everything will be okay. I really did love you. I just want to wake up as someone else and stop lying to myself, but this is my reality, no matter how awful it is. Okay, so prediction, her lover died, and then she came to this place. And... oh, hail to the nah. Okay, right, I'm creeped out. Oh, hell no. Also, notice how the cameras are like eerily following us? Yeah, no. I'm pretty confident that her lover died in here. Some shit went down in here, you know? Oh, bro, that was totally not there before. But I'm also relieved to see that the boobs on the thing are not like photorealistic mannequin boobs. Because I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, every now and then I'm just like amazed that YouTube lets that by. Because some of the mannequins in horror games really- oh, this is actually really pretty. Some of the mannequins in horror games, I'm like, bro, we're really pushing it. A mallet. Oh, fuck. Break the wall. How much of this is set up for the movie, though? I think all of it. Thank you, Phoenix. We always need Mr. Bushies. Oh my god. Break down the wall. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but like if I went into an abandoned place, I would not just start breaking down a wall with a sledgehammer. I feel like that's really like, we're talking about like dumb ideas here, you know? This is not giving me the sensation of intelligence. And I have the profound feeling we're gonna regret this because there's a ritual space set up in there. Like, that's my question too, Mech. It's like, I don't know how much of this is like just a movie set, but it's feeling kind of like... bro, this is bad news, Bears. I don't know if our sister was being kept in here or locked in here or whatever. But it's definitely not giving good things because it looks like she was barricaded in here. What are we about to witness? Yo, real acting?
Ты чё опять флешку забыл? В смысле? Я вставил ее в камеру.
Wait, I love them though? Yo, let's go. It's probably the devs. Let's go, it's probably the devs and good for them.
Так размагнитится.
Понятненько.
Wait, this is so cute.
Ну, правда. Ну, у тебя диск потом работать не будет, а у меня будет.
I love this kind of stuff.
Не, игра, короче, очень классная. Прям я в восторге. Правда, там...
This is awesome.
Пройти момент не могу с пугалом. Там крюк не цепляется. Дочку обязательно играть ночью.
I'll definitely teach my daughter to play this when she's older.
Привет. Всем Сэн. Сегодня мы с моим напарником направились в одно из самых мрачных и пугающих мест – заброшенную школу. Говорят, здесь обитают даже призраки. И
Like
сегодня
and
мы с вами
subscribe.
узнаем, насколько это место страшно на самом деле. Пока мой напарник
So this is 2009.
свет, я вам расскажу пару историй об этом месте. Я это вырежу. Что это?
Не знаю.
Иди проверь.
Сама иди.
Ну иди проверь, ты мужик или я?
Girl, you're 2 minutes into your vlog and you're making him check it out, like...
Ну что там?
Y'all need to be leading with a weapon.
Да нет здесь ни хера. Это, наверное, крыс.
Хуисы, блядь. В 30-х годах на этом месте находилась
There's a psychiatric hospital where dozens of patients died?
десятки пациентов.
Girl, don't spoil our next game.
Одни не выдержали и свели счеты с жизнью, а другие стали жертвами ужасных экспериментов врачей.
Don't spoil the next game.
Я тебя видела. Ты кого пытаешься напугать? Мы еще не начали, а этот парень пытается меня напугать. В 50-х годах это здание закрыли.
Alright, we're gonna see something pop up behind her.
И именно на этом месте построили вот эту школу, в которой начали происходить какие-то странные и страшные вещи.
I could listen to her talk all
На
day.
первой линейке из окна выпал ученик. Конечно же, это специально несчастный случай, но... Саня, это ты? Но вскоре ученики стали замечать силуэты в коридорах. Количество самоубийств начало расти. Школу окутала атмосфера безысходности и страха. Даже учителя признавались, что здесь творится что-то по-настоящему жуткое.
And you just keep telling the stories, huh?
Саня, это ты?
Girl, when you're hearing the fucking weird noises, it's time to stop, Yo, look at her nails, too. Like, honestly, really big shout out to the devs. This is really cool. I wish that more games would do this. Because this is actually sick. Oh my god.
Нормально? Или еще дублик?
Да сойдет, пойдем.
Ништяк. Ну, погнали дальше.
I hope that these are like the devs, you know what I mean? Like, I hope that this is like the two main ones.
Это место стало прибежищем для подростков и наркоманов. Заброшенные коридоры и пустые классы хранят не только эхо прошлого, но и следы тех, кто пытается найти укрытие здесь от реального мира. Вот такая вот история. Вот такая вот история, ребята. Я уверена, что этот выпуск будет. Вот такая вот история.
Yeah, nope, that's a shadow person.
Саш, это не по сценарию.
Ну что, погнали? Ты чё, призраков испугал?
Oh, we're fucked. Oh no. And now here we are looking for our damn sister. Babe, you're coming to pieces a little too fast. Okay, well now she's dead. But she went from like fine to like in shambles. And needles. Jesus Christ, what are we in the admin office? I hope I won't have to burn down the whole place too, bro. He's so find a way to escape the school. Could I like make a gentle suggestion that like having a little progression on that video before she like died and started losing her shit might be great. I wonder if they're gonna be light responsive. I get the weird feeling I'm gonna be creeping. I hate the whispering. This is all of their stuff. Again, I'm just gonna say for the record, the amount of times that you guys will see somebody like go into situations like this and start, bro, it's the model from the Cabin Factory. Let's go. Look, guys, it's the exact mom from the Cabin Factory that's actually sick. It's literally her. AKA my grandma. She my grandma. So for those of you that missed it, my grandma literally looks exactly like this. So we were getting creeped out by it when we played the Cabin Factory because I was like, wait a second. Oh, lovely. And then we got all these deranged baby dolls. Charming. All right, let's follow her. She wants you to throw me out of the class. She doesn't like me. Please help me out. Oh, God. She wants to throw... What the... Nope, hate that. Hate that very much. Thank you, I hate that. Thank you, I don't like it. Oh, man, ma'am, you're giving me heebies. You're gonna totally fucking move, aren't you? Yeah, bro, you are fucking scary, dude. She's furious. I don't even want to fucking turn around, honestly. Yep, now we're gonna get jump scared in 3, 2. September 7th was the happiest day ever because you finally moved into the building next door. Oh, shit, I have September 7th, the game. Wait, this is making me feel like we gotta play everything now? Grisha, come here. Come where? Where we saw her? I knew it. You bitch. I fucking knew it. What a dickhole. What a dick. She's a dick. I fucking knew it. You can't fucking freak out a dark artist, man. We expect it in this type of environment, you know? Technical assignment. All right. We already had this. So let's see. So we already saw this. I presume that intelligently trying to leave the way we came is not going to be a thing. Nah, let's just go upstairs. Like, we know how this is. Never mind. Oh, fucking fabulous. Is there anything new around here besides the photo? No. Hey, oh my god, it's the other little girl from the cabin factory. Let's go. It's the exact models, so at some point we're gonna see the father, probably in the son too. I know where Anya is. Check the second floor of the school, but be careful. Olga Alexandrova clearly doesn't like you being here. So, like... hey church, could you please go home, bro? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just warning you now. I have a really bad feeling that the cat's gonna get hurt, and I'm really hoping that I'm wrong. But like, if you guys are sensitive to that, please, for the love of God, this would be a great time to go and get snacks or something. Yeah. I know he is, but like, bro, he needs to go home right now. Because I have a bad feeling that he's not going to live very long. This is a horror game, y'all, and unfortunately, animals are not inexpendable, as we know. Check that. Oh, here's the headmistress again. Who clearly doesn't like me being here. I'm sorry, ma'am. I know. I don't feel very intelligent doing this. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. And now she's gonna jump scare me again. No, we're not gonna pin that because I want to keep the games up there. We're not gonna pin anything because I just want to keep the game list up there. There's probably something wrong with me. I don't understand why you showed that ambiguous drawing to your friends. Now everyone at school is staring at me. I know what they're thinking. So now she breaks up and hates this guy because he drew like a nude of her, I'm guessing? Or that ambiguous drawing to your friends. I mean, if it's just a figure. Bro, this rabbit is fucking creepy. I know, you're fine, Doss. I just want to keep the game list up because we're not doing individual categories since these games aren't particularly long. Like, if the games were super long, I would be like, alright, we're gonna... Like, eventually later, if we do some crime scene cleanup, we're gonna switch category for that, but like... Bro, did they get all the way up here, too? Honestly, like, I'm surprised they lived long enough to make it. Lovely. I do like the art though in this. Looks pretty. Principal's office. Hide the rope. We'll figure out where exactly later. Spread out some old documents. Place archive folders around. Still need to come up with a way to use the safe. I painted a fake door in one of the rooms. You'll need to figure out how to swap it in the shot. Also, seriously hope the local kids didn't trash the place. Shoot outline. Wait until it's dark. Intro. Tell the short version of the school story to make sure to memorize the lines. You make a noise to scare me. Then we explore the school, go room by room according to the list, react naturally to anything we find, connect it to the backstory, discuss it. Feel free to improvise here. Film scary surprise moments separately. You'll plant them beforehand. Final scene, big reveal. Voice on the recorder. Don't forget to bring it. I'll say, I don't think we're alone here. Important, check if the floors are safe. Be careful around any collapsed areas. Safety first. We're both filming both POV and on a tripod. Alright, something's moving towards us. Ghost effects added later in editing. Test the flashlights and the sound speakers. We'll use them to make a noise. This has to feel like a real investigation. Most important thing, don't screw it up. These guys came well prepared, but something went wrong. Yeah, the fact that it was actually haunted. Which is like a nightmare. I don't mind though. I actually kind of like jumping into a story a little bit disjointed if I'm being so real with you guys. Like, I don't know if I ever told you guys about the Chief Inspector series and how I got into it, but I got like super into it by reading those books out of order. Still haven't awakened your third eye? TikTok, time's running out. One of the bloggers painted the store. I wonder what they were planning to show behind it. Bro, we have like a laughing kid, which is... This looks so sick though. I actually love this art so much. Hey, laughing kiddo. Was that there before? Like from 9 Child Street? Oh, dude, I love that game. That's a game we also get to replay. Still haven't awakened your third eye? TikTok, time's running out. Here we go. Just do it. Where am I? What is this place? Bro, what the fuck? TikTok, time's running out. Fuck me, that's not good. Oh man, don't do it. Yeah, how did I fucking know? Oh man, how did I know? It does sound like 9 Child Street. I love that game. Ah, here we go. And she's gonna do it. I'm telling y'all right now that she's gonna do it. Why won't you let me go back? Is it this? No, now the camera's pointing at me. Interesting. So now we're going back in time, I guess? Yep, figured. Oh, bro. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh, we're back in time. I see, I like it. Bro, this is literally from... Anya is no longer here, but you can stay with me. Polina. This is literally giving... Remember the end of, what was it? Summer of 58? This is, I think, the same place. Or it's at least somewhere similar? What am I missing? You can stay here with me forever! Polina wants our soul.
Я видела, что случилось с Аней. Больше нет смысла ее искать.
There's no point in looking for her anymore. We're in a time loop. Let's go. Polina, why don't you tell me about what happened to Anya? There we go. And off to the races we are.
Хуисы, блядь. В 30-х годах на этом месте находилась психиатрическая клиника, где погибли десятки.
Ты не такой, как
Polina,
эти
you're not like those fools with the camera. I had to get rid of them so they wouldn't get in my way.
избавиться, чтобы они мне не мешали.
We're getting tricked into liking her. I'm here for it. I'm gonna let Polina trick us. Oh shit. It's about to get real. Oh no. My name was Polina. I used to be an ordinary third grade girl. One day I simply raised my hand and asked to go to the bathroom, but Olga Alexandrovna said, no, there's not enough time before the bell. She thought it didn't matter, but for me, that was the end. I couldn't hold it in. And after that, nothing mattered anymore. The laughter filled the classroom. I could still hear it ringing in my ears. That was the beginning. From that day on, I became an outsider, unwanted, dirty. For 5 years, I was a nobody, pretended not to hear, pretended it didn't hurt, but it did. Every single day. Man, Polina had a horrible time.
Останься со мной.
Why is Anya dead though? Like, what happened? Was Anya one of your bullies? Because, like, honestly, I'm never gonna be like, oh, the victim deserved it, but I will say this much. Kids can be really fucking mean. So, like, I do understand having, like, unbridled wrath. Balloons? Aw. Man, dude. Our girl Polina was getting bullied. She really dead though, or being held hostage? Well, our... Uh-oh. Bro, are these some kind of a weird... Oh no, it's the dance. Oh no, it's the dance. Oh god, Anya, what happened? Anya, you gotta tell me what happened right now, Anya. Back in 9th grade, the autumn dance was the biggest event of the season. Everyone was getting ready for it. It felt like after the summer break, I was no longer an outcast, like everything had changed. I didn't hear the whispers behind my back anymore. That evening, they called me behind the school, offered me a sip of wine. They smiled, they hugged me, and I believed it was finally over. He asked me for a slow dance. I smiled, and for a moment, everything felt right until it didn't. Bro, if he assaulted her... I swear to God. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna be siding with Polina by the end of this. Oh, wow. Look at that model. Girl, do you look fabulous in your party dress? Is that what I'm about to be seeing? Because if so, like, I'm actually rooting for you in this. Girl, you look fire. Why were you getting made fun of? You know, like, that's how fickle that youth is, too. Help me. I'm assuming that this is our sister, but, like, at the same time, also justice for Polina. When he followed me into the bathroom, I didn't understand why. I didn't want it. I said no, but the walls didn't listen. Blood, tears, and then laughter behind the door. Their faces, their fingers, their words. Filthy, sharp, I was shaking in the corner until I was alone, and then the mirror, and a whisper inside. How stupid I was to believe I wanted to end. Justice for motherfucking Polina. And also for all the assault victims out there, I see you, I get you, this is fucked up. Nah, queen. Like, who put their hands on Polina? Because we're about to make a point here. I just want to talk. It was Olga Alexandrovna who found me, or rather my body lifeless, no longer feeling pain or fear. People always talked about me for a few days and then forgot. No one looked into what really happened. Everyone thought I was strange. There was no reason to look for anyone to blame except her. Olga Alexandrovna couldn't escape the guilt. She knew everything, but she did nothing. She tried to silence the thoughts. One day she took just a few too many pills by accident. Don't blame me for that. Bro, honestly, Olga and Polina...
Александровна пыталась тебя предупредить.
But she failed.
Ничего не вышло.
Bro, nah, I'm just gonna say it. I think that they were perfectly justified in whatever methods of vengeance that they unleashed upon this town. Grisha, you have to remember me. You didn't do anything back then either. You saw everything and said nothing. You just stood there like you didn't care, looking at me through the lens, taking pictures like I was just an object to you. Your camera was your shield, wasn't it? I wish I could help you find your sister. I really do, but I won't. No one helped me when I needed it. Now the camera's in your hands again. I wonder, will you finally get the shot right this time? Bro, nah, we were one of the people filming this. All right, that's it. Hang on. We're locking the chair into place. Nope. We're on a vengeance quest. Everybody, fuck Grisha altogether. We are not trying to save our protagonist. I'm so sorry, Church. I really hope that nothing happens to you.
Ты правда думаешь, что можешь просто уйти?
I love this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be afraid of. Honestly, nothing for me quite equates to the fact that we literally were witnessing somebody else's brutal assault and probably torture, and we just fucking did nothing. And then they ended their life. Like, to me, that's literally the... For me, that's literally the personification of evil itself. Like, y'all got me fucked up. Justice for Polina, justice for Olga. I don't know where the hell we're going. I'm gonna keep on ranting about it in the meantime, but honestly, like, this is what drives me crazy about the bystander effect. Bro, like, no, but we were recording it. Like, we were behind a lens. Do you know how absolutely diabolically fucked up you have to be party to that and not speak up and be like, something's wrong with this? Even as a teenager, that's fucking insane to me, bro. It's giving Until Dawn flashbacks, and I feel like now I need to lecture about this all over again. Do I really think I could just walk away? No, I really don't, but I'd like to find the way out of here. Can we please get through this damn door? Bro, what am I supposed to do? Hang on. I'm like... Yeah, let's just try and walk around until we find it. Calais! Calais. Which was also one of the most contested regions in history, as a matter of fact. C-A-L-A-I-S. I would love to figure out where the fuck to go right now. Hang on. I want to be angrier, but this mechanism of direction is not helping me. I don't know, bro. We're just gonna walk around in the dark for a second. Hang on. Mainly because I don't know. Am I looking to take a picture of the right thing? Like, do I just need to keep on... Boulogne-sur-Mer. Nice. In reality, I'm in like a 2... Alright, that one's moving. Bro, what is going on? Also, what the fuck were we doing? Bro, we were such a messed up teenager. Rest in peace to, like, both Polina and Olga. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Am I, like, looking for the cat? Like, what am I doing? I'm trying to, like, scroll down, but I can't. Bro, I have no idea what I'm to do here. I'm just gonna go where they're pointing. Like, what if we just kept on? Alright, hang on. We got a rapid fire. Do I have to take pictures of, like, each of them? Can we please make something happen? Thank you, God. Okay, woohoo! That took me way too long. Sorry, chat. Aw, Kitten is trying to help.
Гриша, я просто так тебя не отпущу.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for Polina. I feel so bad for Olga, man. Hi, baby. Let's pat you. Thanks, buddy. Trying to show me something. Man, I don't blame Polina, though, for being absolutely furious. Like, I'm just saying, if this were me and I was dead, and I was literally murdered, basically by bullying of my classmates, I too would be on like a fucking rampage as a ghost. Kitten? Bleh. Baby. I found Anya's backpack. There are not enough pages in the diary. Anya, Alice, I don't know what to do. This drawing all the rumors is driving me insane. I feel like everyone's staring at me. I think you need to talk to Dima. Let him know how much it hurt you. Anya, I don't want him thinking I actually care. Alice, you guys haven't talked in a week. Anya, seriously, you need to stand up for yourself. Tell him to go to hell, unless what they're saying about you is true. Anya, of course it's not true. Fine, I'll talk to him tonight when Dad leaves for work. Thanks, also. To Dima. Our name is Grisha, so it's not us that we're talking about her needing to talk to. I'm assuming that it's the guy that she's been talking about. Alright, so we're gonna have to find keys. That's fine. At some point, we're also gonna have to deal with the fuse. Their bag was lying not far down the hallway. I should check it. Maybe I'll find something useful in there, yeah. Guaranteed it's about to be bolt cutters. I'm willing to bet my life on bolt cutters. There's Mr. Bunn. September 29th. I don't like what's happening between us. I'm sorry, but we can't be together anymore. Good for her for speaking up, Anya, and he better not have hurt you, Queen. Or else we're gonna be having a serious chitty chat about that. Yeah, let's go! Cut the chains off the door. My horror game senses are still just as sharp as they used to be, man. Seriously, is this someone's idea of a joke? No, bro. Like, literally, Polina has been like... Polina laid this out pretty clearly for us, bro. I'm also assuming that Polina might have actually been interested in us. Anya, I don't even know how to look you in the eye after all the shit I've done. I screwed you over with my stupidity, my weakness. Actually, that's a pretty solid apology. The day before the main events. Dima, 7:10 p.m., September 29th. So now we are the guy who screwed over. Dima, Dima, you absolute fucking monster. I should have hidden the drawings from the start, then they wouldn't have noticed them. Anya, I don't even know how to look you in the eye after all the stupid shit I've done. I screwed you over with my stupidity, my weakness. I wanted to look cool in front of others, but all I did was show how pathetic I really am. I heard them laughing at you behind your back at school, whispering in the hallways, staring, making dirty jokes, smirking. And it makes me sick knowing this all started because of me. You didn't deserve this, and I know no apology is gonna fix what I did. Believe me, I don't need any damn friends if having them means betraying the one person that actually matters to me. I get it, there's probably no way you'll ever trust me again, but if even a tiny part of you still thinks that I'm not completely lost, I'll do whatever it takes to prove it. Anya, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, if you can forgive me. Dima. Solid apology as far as they go, but also, bro, like, what the fuck were you thinking? Hey. It's so sad, dude. Dima, why didn't you use your head? Also, great music. Still great music in this game. Oh wow, there's still moving boxes and stuff, so I'm assuming that they only just moved here too. Yeah, but drawing your significant other in the nude is fucking weird and should not be happening, especially in teenage years. That's fucking weird. Usually kids are busier messing around than they are freaking drawing it. Wait a minute, this is our apartment. What the fuck? This is our apartment. We're not Dima, we're Grisha. But this is our apartment. I'll finish my chores at home later, but for now I'll go to Anya. Gorgeous art though in this game, I'll say that much for it. But now it requires so much more effort to be drawn that out. Anya and Dima stand outside the building. It's evening, the streetlights cast a faint glow over their faces. Anya has her arms crossed, her expression a mix of exhaustion and disappointment. Dima looks at her with despair, his eyes filled with regret. Dima, I didn't want things to end up like this. Please, let's talk. Anya, I can't do this anymore, Dima. It's gone too far. Anya and Dima walk through a dense forest, a quiet distance hanging between them. Dima keeps his hands in his pockets, staring blankly ahead. Anya walks beside him, but it feels like she's completely alone. For a moment, silence settles between them. They decided to continue the conversation at the abandoned school, a place where they used to spend a lot of time. Dima and Anya climbed to the roof of the abandoned school. It was easier to talk where no one could see them, but the place brought back only dark memories. Anya stands at the edge of the roof, her face twisted in pain. She suddenly turns to Dima. Anya, why did you show that drawing to your friends and lie to them about me, about us? They won't leave me alone now. Dima sits on an old broken desk. His shoulders are slumped and he tries to meet Anya's eyes. Dima, Anya, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I don't even know why I did it. What a fucking moron. Dima slowly approaches Anya and wraps his arms around her from behind. Her shoulders are tense, but she doesn't pull away. They both look broken, unsure of how to move forward. Anya closes her eyes as if trying to hide from the pain. Dima, what can I do to make things right? By the way, so we're clear, this all falls into the category of harassment and assault, so all of this is fucked. Anya, I don't know Dima, I just want it all to stop. Like, it doesn't matter how much that you're simping about somebody. If you draw somebody like that in the nude, that is the equivalent of publishing nudes about them. You can't just be out here distributing that. Anya lifts her eyes and looks down at the school courtyard. She sees a group of boys approaching, the same ones who have been harassing her at school. Her fists clench, fear flashing in her eyes. She remembers how Dima, trying to show off, shared a suggestive drawing of her and spread rumors about their relationship. Now, seeing Anya with Dima on the school rooftop, the boys start mocking them from below. Anya, why are they coming up here? Why now? The boys come up the roof and stand in front of them. One of them smirks arrogantly, clearly trying to start something. The others back him up. First guy, we're just here to talk to Anya. Second guy, we've got an interesting offer for her. Dima looks at the guys with confidence, trying to hold his ground. There's a threat in his voice. Dima, get out of here. Anya is not going to talk to any of you. Anya panics. One of the guys grabs her arms while the others surround her, blocking the way to Dima. She tries to pull away, terror written all over her face. What do you want? Leave me alone. Guys, don't move or it's gonna get worse. Guarantee you these are the same guys who assaulted Polina, too. Dima tries to help Anya, but the others hold him back. In a burst of desperation, he lunges at one of the guys, accidentally pushing Anya. She stumbles and falls off the ledge. Anya's eyes are filled with fear. She can't fight back anymore. Anya's thinking, why did this happen to me? Because you dated a moron, girl. You dated an absolute fucking insane moron. Anya lies on the cold ground, her body motionless. In the distance, the boys' panicked voices echo. The fear fills the air, but Anya doesn't hear them anymore. Yo, fuck all these guys, honestly. Voices, what have we done? Can we go on like a rampage and get vengeance for our sister and also for Polina and also for Olga? Could this be the moment where we find the gun from the cabinet and just go fucking Rambo? Dima rushes down to Anya, pain and regret written all over his face. His eyes are wide. He's just realized what's happened. Tears stream down his cheeks. He can't stop them. Anya, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to protect you. The guys surround Dima, their faces filled with aggression and fear. One of them starts talking, his voice harsh and forceful. Quit crying like a baby. We need to do something. Another guy looks at Dima, his voice colder now with a threatening edge. You're gonna take her and hide her, otherwise we'll tell everyone it was your fault. Dima stands in silence, lost in thought, quietly listening to their threats. Everyone hoped the situation would somehow resolve itself. No one wanted to take responsibility for what had happened. Dima carries Anya in his arms, walking away from the abandoned school. His face is filled with guilt and determination. The air around them is heavy with emptiness. Anya looks lifeless in his arms, her body limp and motionless. I'll help you, Anya, but for now, this is the only way. Bro. This man's a fucking moron. I'm sure this Dima knows where Anya is, bro. How about Polina? How about Olga? How about all of them? What the fuck is going on here? Why are we running around assaulting women? Why are we running around here tolerating this? I feel like we need to find the gun from the cabinet. Call Grandpa and start going Rambo. Also, that is creepy as shit. Heart is missing. Sir, it's go time. There has never been a bigger go time than finding out that your sister was about to get assaulted and gets killed instead, and had already been harassed by her idiot boyfriend, who literally has not one brain cell to his name. This is very cute. You, however... Yeah. Actually, you're pretty fucking cute. You know, okay, I would accept this as a little stuffy. I really would. It's pretty cute. Honestly, I'm not even surprised that the school teachers. So a tragic incident occurred during the traditional fall dance at secondary school number 1. One of the students was found unconscious in the restroom shortly after the event ended. School staff immediately called for medical assistance, but paramedics pronounced her dead at the scene. The girl had inflicted fatal injuries on herself using shards of a broken mirror. According to witnesses, the dance itself was uneventful. However, most students who were present that evening have declined to comment on what happened. Something is clearly being kept quiet. Classmates say the girl had previously been a target of bullying. The school administration has declined to make a statement, but assures that an internal investigation will be conducted. Marissa, you're just in time. This game, let me just tell you, we have got people, it's easier to forget than admit you were wrong. Girl, we have got so many women getting assaulted in this game. Oh my Lord Jesus. These games are nice and creepy and spooky, and let me just tell y'all right now, I want our boy to go on a freaking rampage. Oh, I bet this was Polina and Anya. Bro, who is coughing like this? Child, let me get you some Robitussin. This is called Pieces of Me. It's one of the newer ones from Emeka Games. The blogger's technical assignment mentioned a rope in the principal's office. Now we need to figure out where they hid it. Let's get this first. Oh, that's cute. The graphics look amazing. Girl, this game is so good. I love this dev studio. It's been a long time since I played Summer of 58, which I believe is another one of theirs. Yeah, bunny, I know. Let me just tell you right now, we are having a freaking marathon today, and I am so excited about it, Marissa. I love me some good horror games. We already got through Amenti, which was actually really cute and spooky. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me that. Also, we've already seen the figures from the cabin factory, which make me happy, like the models. And I remember back when we played that, I was telling you guys, like, that was easily one of my faves. Let me see if there's anything we can unlock here. Girl, when I tell you, I hope our main character just goes on a fucking rampage. Hello, ma'am. I would like it. Look, this is exactly what I'm telling you about. No. So this is the woman from the cabin factory in like a different dress. You ready? Hey, ma'am. Look, it's my grandma again, guys. Or me when I'm older, really. So is that the handle for the safe? All right, thank you, ma'am. I know you're gonna jump scare me, but like if we could just get on with it. Oh, dude, I love Summer of 58. That one needs a replay. That one in 9 Child Street or like, and From the Darkness. That's gotta be my fave. A climbing rope. It's been several weeks since the tragic incident at the fall dance when a student from school number 1 was found unconscious in the restroom. No official investigation has taken place. No one has been held responsible. The school administration has remained silent and the students aren't talking. Classes continue as usual. There's no new information about the girl. Her name is no longer spoken in the hallways. So Marissa, for context, so our girl Paulina, okay, who's definitely haunting the school with the teacher that we just saw, Olga. So Paulina was literally assaulted like maybe a couple weeks after like wetting herself because the teacher wouldn't let her go to the bathroom. So she kills herself in the bathroom. Then the teacher feels really guilty. So the teacher literally takes too many pills. So they're both like haunting this place. And then it turns out that our sister, I'm ashamed that I didn't take it seriously and that the tragedy didn't teach us anything back then. So then our sister is basically missing. And then we find out that our sister was literally killed because her idiot boyfriend drew suggestive pictures of her and showed them to his friends, who then proceeded to gang up on them and act like they were about to assault her. And he like pushed her to try and push her to safety, and then he wound up killing her by pushing her off the edge. So like literally just comedy of errors. Okay, ma'am, let's just do it. I know you're gonna do it. Let's just do it, ma'am. I know it's coming. I knew it. I said it. I appreciate your instructions, ma'am. I said I was ready. Did I jump? Yes. But am I happy about it? Yes. Also, Marissa, I'm shocked that Amenti has so many good little jump scares in it. Find a way out of the school. Bro, no, we need to be finding justice for these women. Let me correct our objectives. Our objectives are as follows. Paulina and Olga are probably right about everything, and also I wouldn't be surprised if Anya is also begging for help because she's also haunting this place too. Because fuck all of whatever is happening in this place. I wish we could like read some of this. If anybody speaks Cyrillic in my chat, feel free to give us a translation. If not, I would love to do it later. Ma'am, you look so cool. This haunting seems justified. Honestly, this haunting is chill compared to what I would be doing. What I'm hoping is that they sense that we're on Anya and Paulina's side and are like quietly rooting for us too instead of killing us. Uh-oh, red means spooky, red means danger. Anya is dead. Stay with me. Kitten! Oh, also, there's a cute kitty. I don't know what we missed behind us. I feel like we were supposed to get scared by something there, but I was focused on kitten. Where's Church? Why didn't you let the cat out? Follow Church? Oh, never mind. We are following him. Hey, baby. Church Church better be about to lead us to safety. Sir, you are a magical teleporting cat. Now we need to find our sister's body. We need to rebury her somewhere proper. And we also need to get some justice for Polina and Olga. I'm livid. Why is the assault of these women just being a... Looks like the gates are locked from the inside. I'll have to find another way. Alright, I'm not looking forward to turning around and getting jump scared. Me like... If I find some boards... Oh, I see. Thank you, game. Here it comes in 3, 2. No, okay. Yeah, let's go. Platforming champion. Oh my god. This is so creepy. After Grandpa found out that Anya was missing, he probably left his shift, but why didn't anyone cover for him? What? He works here of all places. Look around the garage complex. Stinky Lala trash. And agreed, Marissa. There's one thing that I will tell you guys. One thing I love about indie horror is that usually half the time you're like, you know what? I agree with the antagonist. Honestly, like, the reaction that these ladies are having is probably about 20 notches chiller than what I would be doing. But I can't say that I fault them. Like, you know, is their local community and the towns over in this part of the world are a lot smaller than my town even is. But all I'm gonna say is, like, I get it, you know? I feel like just haunting the old school is pretty generous of them. I would be absolutely making sure that every single person who lived here felt that they were personally responsible for my death and duly was punished. But that's just me. I've also got 0 chill, so, you know, do with that what you will. What's up, Harley? How you doing? Go this way now. Church buddy, where are you taking me? Oh my goodness, kitten. I love that we're following, of all things, an orange cat. An orange cat. An orange cat who's just like, you know, they're known to be cute and a little bit crazy. Did we keep the wire cutter? Bro, why didn't you keep the chain cutter? What's up, Dawson? Yeah, dude, my favorite genre of all time. Find a way to retrieve the broken key. Search the guard shack. There might be some useful tools. Guard shack, guard shack. I'm good, Harley. I can't complain. Just live and laugh. I'm doing my thing. The guard shack. I'm assuming it's gonna be this. Oh god, sorry. I'm over here wandering in the dark and forgetting we have a flashlight. Grandpa always hid the keys somewhere. Really difficult equation for where they could be. Yeah. There we go. They're so cute, though. Orange cats are my favorite. Orange and black cats are always my favorite. Wait. Okay. Sir, do not use any flames with that, please. Oh, here we go. Guys, didn't I call it that we would have a power dilemma? I knew it. I literally said we were gonna have power stuff to have to deal with. So this is where our grandpa works, huh? Man, poor grandpa. This is like such a miserable workplace too. I have one, my old man Jasper. So cute. The babies are always so adorable. Again, though, I love all animals. I feel like it's very hard to discriminate between different animals, you know? That's one of those things, like, even if I personally don't think that it would be equitable for me to have a pet cat, I don't fault people who have cats, you know what I mean? It's just where I live, to be honest with you guys. That cat ever were to get out, like, honestly, we just live in the worst possible area for it. At least with Riot, with an animal of his size, he's going to be a little bit tankier and safer. It's pretty hard to miss one of him coming because they're big. Yo, is that handy dandy WD-40? My dad's gonna be so excited. I gotta tell him that we use WD-40 in a horror game. Marissa understands. Italian fathers and WD-40 are like this. Italian fathers and their WD-40 are a love affair that is so unparalleled. My dad would probably soak our entire life in WD-40. Like, zero hesitation. Get done? Where are you? Are you just chilling outside? I mean, I get it. It's kind of... It's like, who left a thermos here? Buy it by the case now? That and PB Blaster? Exactly. There we go. And we have power. Yeah, we have lights. Kitten. Oh shit. That and PB Blaster? Yeah, dude. I love me and WD-40 also get along like this because of my dad. So that's where you're leading me, Church. You knew where Anya was all along? Look at all the kittens. We have Yennefer. We have got Jasper. We have got Black Kitten. We have several kitties that look not alive. I hope that those other two kittens are just sleeping real good. Oh my god, and they're all cuddling with our sister? Bro. Fuck, who's there? This is Dima. Yo, I hope that this is us. I hope that we're about to, like, break the door off of its hinges. Come on. Let's go, Grisha. Attack this idiot. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Justice! Come on, man. Justice. Let there be justice. Grisha, hey, how's mom doing? Is everything okay with her? Give her a hug for me and tell her I've got amazing news. I found Anya. She's alive. She's in the hospital right now, but the doctors say she's gonna be okay soon. You know what's crazy? She was saved by cats. They stayed with her the whole time, keeping her warm, and our cat Church, he barely left my side this whole time. It's like he knew where to go, like he was helping me find the way. Bro, this is so cute. Her cat saved her life. Wait, this is so cute. Wife, oh my god, I'll tell her right away. Mom's stable, but she's really worried. Did Anya say what happened to her? Yeah, she told me everything at the hospital. It turns out she had a fight with her boyfriend, Dima. They met the night she disappeared. Anya wanted to talk about everything that had happened between them. They chose to meet at an abandoned school, but they ran into classmates. These guys started mocking Anya, insulting her, and even tried to harm her. Dima tried to protect her, but in the struggle, he accidentally pushed her off the roof. Anya suffered a serious concussion and lost consciousness. The others panicked and threatened Dima, saying they'd tell their version of the story if he didn't help them hide her in abandoned garages. Scared, he agreed, but when the police confronted him, he confessed everything. Grisha, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I think you should talk to your dad about bringing Anya here as soon as she's discharged. Your mom would be so happy. Maybe it'll calm her down, at least a little. Silence. I need to find the right words. Dad shouldn't blame himself. He warned her that Dima wasn't someone she should get involved with. Good parenting, too? Let's go. The cat saved her life. Let's fucking go. Guys, I'm so happy. This is honestly so much wonderful serotonin. Oh my god, look at the kittens. Wait, are we Anya now? Yo, look at this. We've got such a cute room. From day to day. Girl power. Wait, this is adorable. Oh, that's right. She's only like a little high school age kid. She's not like an adult either. That was the other part of this that made it fucked up, is like her boyfriend was literally drawing indecent pictures of her as a minor. Wow. I hope she's gonna burn them all. Kitten. Man, I'm so happy that they found her and that she's by some miracle alive. Anya, there's something I have to tell you. Someone at the school has been leaving me torn out pages from your diary, pages about what happened. They helped me find you. I was searching for you piece by piece, and your diary was the only thread that still connected us. I had to read those pages to understand what really happened. I'm sorry. Maybe I thought I knew what pain was, but that didn't have any secrets of my own. But while I was trying to find you, something came back to me, something I had pushed away long ago. Moments I used to think were harmless, nothing serious, everyone does that. But the truth is, I hurt someone too. I was just like the rest of them. I just didn't want to admit it before. But now I guess that doesn't matter anymore. You probably wanted to forget those memories, to erase them, but I want to give them back to you. Not to bring back the pain, but to show you that you're stronger than you think. Maybe now you'll see not just old scars, but a part of yourself that found a way to move forward. And remember, you're not alone. We're always waiting for you when you're ready. Just come back. Grisha. Can I just tell you guys that that's what an actual fucking apology and accountability sounds like? I wish that I could like screenshot this and just distribute this globally and be like, this is what an apology and accountability sounds like and looks like. 10 out of 10 protagonist. This defies our Bad Life Choices Simulator 2025. Man fucked up when he was a kid. This whole experience made him reflect on that. Then he goes back to his sister, not only tells her the truth, and apologizes for having to even read her diary to begin with. I'm just a game. I can't change the world, but you can. Bullying isn't a story. It's real. Don't stay silent. Don't look away. Don't be indifferent. Yo. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna give this one a 10 out of 10 because that was actually sick. That was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck. Aw, Emeka, you always do it to us, don't you? I need the music in this game. And I don't want to skip the credits, but I have no idea if this is copyright. I'm gonna hope not. Let's freaking go, guys. Author of Pieces of Me. Author of the illustrations and comic, as well as author of the song Pieces of Me. Oh, okay, so it's originalist. So wait, this is an original song? Original song, too. Let's go. Polina's voice. Okay, so that's her as well. Yo, I love this so much, guys. I'm so glad we're doing this marathon. This is so cute. Now, the next one that we're going to be getting into. What's up, Cray? Cray, this game is so fabulous. Oh my god, I'm actually so sad that you just missed this game. I'm so glad that this is going to go on YouTube because, bro, this game was so good. It was about bullying and also about sexual harassment and assault. 10 out of 10 recommend. Honestly, this is a game that, like, did it scare me? Honestly, it was creepy. It's called Pieces of Me. Was it scary? Honestly, like, for me, it was about a 5 out of 10 on the scary meter, but a 10 out of 10 story-wise. This was awesome. Yo, it's the bloggers?
Да, хочу проверить, насколько зарядки хватит.
Ну, молодец, молодец. Так, мы здесь ради чего собрались? Ради того, чтобы обсудить план. Нам что самое главное с тобой? Чтобы было все естественно.
Dude, I love their style.
Да, главное не переигрывать. Мы просто рассказываем историю, как будто давно ее знаем. Все. Текст лучше выучить без импровизации.
Я помню. Заброшенное здание, до этого была школа, до этого была психушка.
I think so, Cray.
Я пересмотрела очень много разных фильмов, и это реально топовая идея. Ты вообще молодец. Санек, ты молодец.
Блин, ну старое здание, странные слухи, ну все как оно.
А что самое главное, что совершенно никакого вранья. Ну, практически никакого вранья. Ну, чисто теоретически такое же могло быть.
I love their fashion. I like that they're like matching, or at least corresponding.
Это будет все влиять на обстановку, и вот это все, ну, точно, должно работать.
Да, атмосфера вообще должна сама на себя сработать. Если мы все сделаем правильно, зрители и вообще начнут додумывать того, что мы даже не планировали.
Так, по подготовке. Смотри, я предлагаю тебе...
I love how they're like filming their meetings.
Тебе встретиться 29 числа.
Завтра.
Блядь, да, завтра.
Надо было для этого календарь открывать.
Я деловой человек. Я планирую такой теперь. Так, завтра мы с тобой встречаемся. Для чего? Для того, чтобы поехать туда и убрать какие-то лишние вещи, которые могут, ну, то есть расчистить это все мелкое.
Да, мы все, что должно найтись, мы подготовим тоже до съемок. Вот, по этому поводу с тебя ТЗ.
Значит, такое.
Ну, техзадание, техническое задание.
Все, я все поняла. Я написала больше половины. Я допишу.
I love this.
Сегодня будет.
I could just listen to them talk all day.
Я допишу. Завтра с утра в 10 я к тебе приеду. Мы с тобой сделаем финальный прогон и ломанем туда.
Да.
На локацию.
Блин, должно быть, ну, круто. И главное, ничего не запороть.
Все, поехали, жрать хочу.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. And now, for our final game of the day, for our final game of the marathon, I'm excited because I have no idea how long that this game is going to take us. But for those of you that remember Martha is Dead, big shout out to Marissa, who also knows that we will have some Italian language situation going on here. We are going to be playing what I think is potentially the sequel that is called City of Light, or the Town of Light. For Intel 10th plus CPU generation. What the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna go with whatever. I don't know. But anyway, this is called the Town of Light. Another pretty game from the same people, indeed. Everybody get ready. For our final presentation of the day, I have no idea how long that this one is going to be for us, but I think it's going to be good. Now, this one is about an Italian, well, I don't know if mental hospital is the right term. Italian mental health institutions. So please, let's all use some Italiano voices with subtitles. What do you guys think? Do you want to hear it in Italian? Have it be really beautiful, or do you want to hear it in English? What do we think, chat? Do we want to hear it in Italian, which is beautiful, or do you want to hear it in English? Now, keep in mind that the devs are Italian, so it's probably going to be a lot better in Italian. The quality is probably going to be A1, but that means that we'll have to read subtitles. I guess we could, like, let's do this. Let's try the English. All right, you want to do Italian. We have one vote for Italian. Does anybody care if we play this all in Italian? Also, we said the doll should be barely visible, right? That's like more... I know that's going to make this dark as hell, but I figure we're going to get a flashlight. Oh, they also have it in German. And I'm assuming Japanese. Gets the voice inflection through? Yeah, let's try it in Italian. Let's just do it. I'm excited. Martha is Dead. Add to wish list, bro. We know. All right, let me just see something. Grass entity, everything's on ultra. Let's see. Subtitles, yes. Voice Italian. Good, so we can change this. It's looking like at any time. Let's do this. Do we have... Can we... Let's see. We can't do any of that. All right. So this is potentially going to be crazy. We're just going to roll with it and see what happens. The Town of Light is based on real events, places, and research concerning mental illness and the life of patients in lunatic asylums from the beginning of the 20th century until their closure. It contains stories which may be disturbing. The characters and names are fictitious, and any reference to people living or dead is purely coincidental. This game uses an artistic interpretation of a former Italian psychiatric institution for dramatic purposes. Please note that mental health services have radically improved around the world. If you think you may have psychological problems, please speak to a local doctor or specialist. Agreed on everything, honestly. Volterra 1942. Damn, and we're back in the 40s.
Ma che cosa è successo? Cos'è
What's
questo
happened?
posto? Forse sono morta. Non vedo la luce, forse sono morta. Non ce la faccio ad alzarmi, ma che succede? Che mi succede? Qui non c'è nessuno, eppure questi rumori. Dio, che male alla testa. Non riesco a tenere gli occhi aperti.
Reality fades away and my skin has gone. Every breath of wind is excruciatingly painful. Inspired by real events. Yo, these devs. Volterra Tuscania. Look at this freaking game. What hang on, let me just see one thing. Sorry, I want to just see what... Let me just see if this looks better this way. Just because it was looking a little bit crispy to me. Yeah, I think that... Ooh, maybe not. Hang on, I just want to see what our different options are for anti-aliasing. I don't know what the highest grade of it is. That looks sharper. I'm trying to, like... Do we even need it? Let's see. Oh, brother, yeah, we need it. That looked rough as hell. Let's just go back to what... Or I think we were on... That one, yeah. Yeah, that'll do us. We don't need to reinvent the wheel here. Dude, this is beautiful. Although I'm not gonna lie, we are taking the longest try. We must be tall as hell. Look at how tall that gate is, and then look at how tall that we are. Bro, like, one step for her is literally just, like, 5 steps for any one of us. Nice, we got a flashlight. I'll take it, I'll accept it. It'd be so interesting if this coincides with the story of Martha is Dead. So for those who are wondering, this game did release before Martha is Dead did, so I'm sure that this is like the prequel, if anything. First, food rationing improvements. On April 20th, bread rations increased by 50 grams per day, an extra kilogram per month of soup products, agricultural labor treatment, perform an extraordinary marmalade distribution. Incredible anti-aircraft victory. 159 aircraft shot down in 24 hours by the German Continental Air Defense. Major Russian operation northwest of Yasi. Enemy convoy scattered in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. Julia K. Hey, it's our former character. Yo. This is our character from the other game. Julia K., distressed but held up by their faith. Thank you, Phoenix, for bushes. By her mother, Irene E. Father Eric and sister Martha deliver the grievous news. The funeral will take place in La Romola on Sunday, April 16th at 3:30 p.m., starting from the house of the deceased, April 13th, 1944. You guys, wait, that's actually crazy. So this is our character from Martha is Dead. Literally, we're seeing the funeral announcement, so this is actually not only on the same timeline, this is literally, like, fierce murder in San Casciano, April 14th. Fierce murder in San Casciano, April 14th, 1944. Julia K., a young woman from a respectable family, was brutally murdered near her home. Police are investigating. Possible political motive emerges. So this is direct crossover with the other game. This is so exciting. I thought that was a cleaver at first, and I was about to be real freaked out. Well, that's exciting. Cool. Old radio. And thank you, Phoenix, for Mr. Bushies. We always need, we always need. What a cute little playground. God, these things. This shit used to be dangerous. Awesome looking fridge, though. So what is this, like right outside the facility? Maybe, I don't know. Charcot, Ferry, Piano Volterra. Okay, so we probably have to go... Well, it ain't gonna be this way, I'll tell you that much. Little prayer shrine, which we love to see. I don't feel like we should break into the greenhouse, but I'm also not opposed. What are we doing? Can I crouch? No. Yo, it's so cool in here. Oh, wait, that's a fairly modern shopping cart. My mom would be so happy. My mom would literally be walking out of here with every fucking thing in this greenhouse. I'm not even kidding you when I tell you that my mother and I would literally have to load up a whole fucking truck, floor to ceiling, with all of these flower pots, and my mother would find a plant to put in every one of them because we both have really green thumbs. Like, when I tell you that I would be leaving with this entire greenhouse, including all of these boots and all of these tools, I really wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. Like, this is actually a treasure trove. Yo, right? Our parents would literally be fighting over the right for who's gonna take all of these flower pots, because, like, leaving them here like this is such a waste, especially because they're terracotta. Do you know how expensive terracotta freaking garden stuff is? That price has gone up exponentially recently. My mother would be straight up just like... She'd be adorable about it, but my mom would be like, honestly, she might even overhear me saying this and come to see, and I'm gonna have to be like, look, wouldn't you kill for all these terracotta pots and stuff? Because I'm honestly the same exact way. Alright, let's see if we can unblock this. Okay, good. I was gonna say, girl, come on. That's like a pallet. You can surely move that. Pretty. Wire production. So I love the razor. The Town of Light. Yo, it's so beautiful. We're so back, besties. Let's hope for no puppy death. Girl, look at how beautiful that this is. Blue, I'm so hopeful that there will be no puppy death. I'm hoping against hope. I know Martha obviously did us in, but I'm like very much hoping that this will be like a happier general. I don't know why I'm hoping these things, because it's literally a game about the state of mental health care in this time period. Guys, it's so beautiful though. This place. Time. Memory. Wow, it's beautiful, you guys. It's so gorgeous. We're playing it all in Italian too, Blue, because that I feel like is the most authentic. Where possible, I can try and read subtitles for you guys, but I honestly, for those of you that are watching on desktop, this is probably a great thing to have full screened, just so that you'll be able to read the subtitles, because I don't think, let me just check here. If I could make the subtitles bigger, that would have made me happy, but I don't think that I can. Yeah, I can't. In fact, you know what? Let me just hear what the English sounds like, because if the English also sounds good, because I feel bad for those of you who can't watch it with subtitles on. I just want to see if maybe we can... Yo, it's all abandoned now? It's so beautiful, though. Just want to see if maybe we can, like, get a English voice sample. Because I feel bad, you know? Like, I don't want you guys to necessarily have to go back and rewatch this with... oh, ma'am. Yeah, but a lot of people actually use mobile. And I don't want for everybody on mobile to get absolutely boned, you know? Fascist National Federation for the Fight Against Tuberculosis. The civilized person does not spit on the ground and does not swear God. Central Anti-Blasphemy Committee under the honorary chairmanship of His Majesty the King. Good lord. We got a little mappy poo. Cool. Let's open up all of this. Let's get some light in here. Let's get some light on the situation for this beautiful game because it's just gorgeous. I really like also the physics of the shutters. Also, these are how proper shutters work. This always will drive me insane. Whenever, you know what? No, I'm not even going to go into the rant about it, but basically Americans don't have real shutters and it bothers the fuck out of me because storm shutters are very useful. I'm not the only person who's had this argument. I hear this from a lot of Europeans. Honey? It drives me insane, Blue. Literally, it's so stupid. They serve not one fucking purpose. Please kindly notify any relatives of death in the cover burial expenses, failing which the corpse will be sent to Pisa for study purposes. Cost 100, Director asked. Exactly. Oh my god, Blue, I feel the exact same way. I'm basically just like, listen, I wonder if we're finding out what happened to our character. No problem, Blue. That's why, too, I was like, you know something? Oh, little happy face. North General Psychiatric Hospital Administrative File of Amara. Oh, her name is like Love. Because Amare is to love. So Amara is like, what a beautiful name. Admitted on June 15th, 1937, discharged on, transferred on, died. Oh god. So she was just basically left there. That's so sad. Rip to our girl Amara. If you're the one haunting us, all I can tell you is make sense. And yeah, dude, I wish that we would get some kind of shield on these windows. We unfortunately have the fake shutters at my house, but like it's one of those things where we just live in one of those like bougie ass white people areas where it makes sense to have it. Patient discharge, readmission document. Name and surname, Francesca Augustini. What a fantastic name. Paternity, Arduino. Maternity, Martelli Gina. Born in Veteri, province Roma, on October 13th, 1895. Place of residence, Velletri, province Roma. Marital status, widow. Admitted on May 30th, 1916. Diagnosis, early dementia. Referred from the Rome Asylum. Transferred to asylum observational rooms. Dismissal, form of readmission. She died, of respiratory disease. It's so sad, but like the conditions in these places were not necessarily the best. Like my family, so for those of you that don't know, my father basically grew up in Greystone. Alongside of his, so he was one of 8, and all of the kids would have to visit the mental institution to visit my Uncle Jack and my grandfather who had schizophrenia, and they were so used to visiting one of these places, like it literally colored my father's entire childhood. So like our whole family has such a long history with mental health institutions, so like if you guys hear me talking about it, just figure that's what it's from. I remember watching That one flew over the cuckoo's nest. Yeah, dude, the book is amazing. Renee's diary, the town of light. Wait, this is so cute. It's so pretty. Especially in that time period, yeah. Dude, I love it. I'm nerding. Oh, wow. Oh my god, you guys, the art. I forgot how much we love the art.
memory of those years is hazy.
Hang on. Absolutely not. Back to Italian. Sorry, but that was the most annoying English voice actress I think I've ever heard in my life. No offense to the actor or whatnot, but like that was let's do that again. Can we even? Show text, disable voice. Let me just show the text. My memories of those years is hazy. Between the age of about 7 and 10, my memories are disconnected, and I couldn't say how many times and how frequently the light used to come. My mother gave me a doll around that time, Charlotte. Charlotte, where are you? My dear Charlotte, come here, Charlotte. Beautiful Charlotte, Charlotte, forgive me. Thinking back to it makes me want to laugh, but at the beginning I remember that I was afraid of her. I thought that she wanted to harm me, kill me, and take my place, but when the light came, she would stay beside me, and her presence... Hang on. Did not disturb me. I was able to talk to her.
E la sua vicinanza non mi
And so she
disturbava.
became my best friend, at least until I was in
Con lei
grade 2,
riuscivo a parlare.
when everything
E
changed.
così
She
divenne
didn't
la mia
laugh at me,
grande
and if I had
amica.
to say something to my
Almeno
mother,
fino
I
al
asked her to
secondo
say
anno di
it.
scuola,
When things
quando
inside
cambiò
me
tutto.
turned bad, she was the only one I
Lei
could
non
turn to.
rideva di me.
Now all of this makes me blush,
Se
but
dovevo
Charlotte
dire
was a real
qualcosa a mia
friend to me.
madre, la facevo dire a lei. Quando le cose dentro di
I
me
knew
si
she was
mettevano
just a doll.
male,
I wasn't
lei era
stupid,
il
but at
mio
the same
unico
time, she was
riferimento.
real too. I don't know
Ora
how to
tutto
explain
questo mi
it.
fa
It's
arrossire,
difficult.
ma
My
per
mother
me
would cuddle her and tell her
Charlotte era
things. I guess
un'amica
she was trying to
reale.
communicate with
Lo
me, but
sapevo
back
che
then I
era
was
solo
too
una
afraid to
bambola,
understand
non
it.
ero stupida, ma allo stesso momento era anche reale. Non so come spiegarlo, è difficile. Mia madre la coccolava, le diceva delle cose. Immagino che cercasse di comunicare con me, ma allora ero troppo spaventata per capirlo.
Wow. Well, Tetter 1942. What's happened? What's this place? Maybe I'm dead. Okay, so basically this will just keep all of it. Cool. And then we have medical records. Wow, this game is going to be fun. I could feel this. We're going to get kind of in depth here about the mental institution situation. See what we can find. Because now we're talking too about medical records, which gets me amped because I think we're going to be trying to find things in here. Phone doesn't work. Master switches in the calm woman ward. Hate that. Let's get all these lights. Just look around. Man, bro. Volterra, Irene E. Someone is in a state of great agitation. She curses her 3-year-old daughter for having ruined her life. This is literally the mother of our protagonist in Martha is Dead. This is very exciting crossover lore. She wanted to take us away, that damn kid. Wanted to kill us. She's the devil, I tell you. She's the devil herself. She destroyed my ability to give life. She left her sister in silence. Silence is scary. This is literally the mother from Martha is Dead and why she blamed Julia for all of the problems. The mother explains that her husband, Eric K., worried about her daughter, called a doctor who, noticing the state of the woman and the potential danger to her daughter, urgently initiated the procedure for admission. The woman was admitted to observation in the single room, not because she was dangerous, but in view of her social class, it seemed the most appropriate choice. The mother has provided a generous donation to this institution in order to find a more suitable accommodation for her daughter. Dude, this is wild. So basically, Julia's mother was trying to have her committed this entire time. I love that we're finding crossover lore for Martha is Dead. This is making me really, really hype, actually. Because that's a game that lives in my brain rent-free.
È Charlotte, la mia bambola.
The only thing I remember clearly is Charlotte, my doll. Makes sense, girl. That's how coping works with trauma. And honestly, being admitted to one of these places is deeply disturbing to the psyche. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so we would need power back for that. Let's just do a cursory look around first. Scary and unethical. Girl, when I tell you that thing is going on in these kind of places, there's no power of the master switch. Okay, cool. So then there will be a movie projector, which is exciting. Let's just get all this opened up. I'm actually really nerding out about this right now because I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna have lots of questions for my dad later. Okay, so we have light, maybe? And God said. Oh shit. Here's the place. There wasn't much on mental health. Oh, I know, Crystal. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think whenever we talk about the history of mental health, one thing we have to keep in mind is that historically we haven't had quite a lot of information.
Non è proibito. Troviamo Charlotte.
So, like, we need to proceed with care. Also, that, you know, it's fair to assume that just as much as there were people who, like, did not know what they were doing and did harm, there were also people who were genuinely trying to help the situation, but they also had no idea how to do that. To the Volterra Charity Congregation, which in full compliance with the directives of the fascist regime in the spirit of great initiative and the rationality of technical criteria, proceeded to the truly exemplary organization of a self-managed, high-intensity cultivation agricultural company on Volterra's fields, where the compact, rugged clay soil was previously used as a sparse pasture land. The Secondary Provincial Commission, in solemn recognition of this particular rural merit, unanimously voted to assign the present special certificate of honor and a large gold medal in the triennial competition to all companies under the umbrella of Agro Volterrano, the president, the secretary. So, like, this is the classic word salad that I feel like just comes with all of this, which is kind of funny to see here. Oh man, those lights. Oh man, those lights. Oh brother, this is feeling like some Phasmo energy. Yo, that looks awesome. Giant serpent siren lady. Oh no, not the smash.
Proviamo a cercare in qualche ambulatorio al primo piano. Sulle pareti ci sono dei cartellini che indicano le zone dell'ospedale. No, lei ha freddo. È sola. Cerchiamola.
Bam, I know that you want to find your doll. Okay, we're looking for the doll. It's still relatively new and being accepted. Oh, I know, dude. I know, everything is still... Yo, this art is incredible. Guys, this art is so cool. Actually, if I had to go to any place, I wish that it was a place that was covered in dark art like this. I would be so happy as a clam. The surgical theater leaves a lot to be desired. I know, right, Crystal? Dude, I love that we're finding Martha as dead crossover lore. So she was trying to commit her daughter since she was 3 years old and was already blaming her. Like, I think we kind of knew that. Like, her mom obviously had some serious issues going on. But it's crazy to me that, like, it's so clearly on display. It's crazy to me how it's on... Well, that's obviously Charlotte, but, like, bro... Oh my god. This is so cool. Look at the art. Wait, I love it. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Oh god. That shouldn't surely... Oh my god, they're just random keys? Ma'am, do we have no horror game sense? Take the keys.
La mamma si occupava di Charlotte.
Mom took good care of Charlotte. She tucked her in, hugged her, and gave her cuddles and kisses.
Era molto affettuosa e amorevole.
She was a very affectionate and loving caretaker. Nothing bad happened to Charlotte, and that surprised me. I didn't understand.
All'inizio mi faceva quasi paura.
At first, I was quite scared. I was afraid she wanted to hurt me.
Aspettavo sempre.
I lived in constant fear that Mom would abandon her.
Perché io non meritavo di vivere.
Because I didn't deserve to live, I didn't
Non
deserve to be
meritavo di
loved.
essere amata.
Doesn't sound like we have really good memories with this doll, if I'm being completely honest.
È freddo. È buio. Guarda. Ora lei ha freddo. Si ammalerà. Noi ce ne possiamo occupare. Non è proibito. Charlotte è buona.
Ma'am, I don't think we have happy memories with Charlotte. I'm just saying, like, not to be rude or whatever, but like, I don't think we have good memories with this doll the way that we keep saying we do. There's a bloody handprint on the wall. Yikes. I wish we could take that with us. And I agree, Crystal. I would love to have some of these older books. Oh, hell no. Ho ho. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Yeah, no, I think what happened is that the doll was probably haunted. Like, something's going on here with her mom and the doll, where her mom is, like, giving way too much attention to this doll. Honestly, I feel like what we're gonna find out is that she was the one that was committed, even though her mom was the one who had the clear issues going on here. Because, like, something's really weird about that to me. It's like, you don't cuddle and act affectionate with your kid, but you only do that with a doll.
Lui non vuole, non Charlotte.
Something was happening there. Y'all, are our nails okay? Oh my god. We need a manicure on top of all the other problems that we have in our lives. Also, I'm just saying, porcelain skin dolls, did she have siblings that she lost a long time ago and doesn't remember? I don't know. Charlotte is the doll, but according to Charlotte...
Il sole è caldo, è vero. Ma la sera porterà il freddo.
That's not good for
Non va
Charlotte.
bene per Charlotte.
That's not good for Charlotte. Maybe we need to find, like, a crib? I can't do anything with turning on the lights. Maybe we could put her in the greenhouse? Oh, I know. Oh, the minute I saw that, I was like, Let's try and put her in the greenhouse, because I feel like that would make the most sense. Because, like, the greenhouse would be sunny and warm and all that business. And, you know, like, pretty, because you're by plants, so, like, you wouldn't be in necessarily, like, danger. It's just interesting to me that her mom is devoting so much attention to the doll, but it feels like she wasn't pouring that love into her daughter, you know? It definitely doesn't feel equal, which sucks. So it's like, I wonder if this woman was, like, seeing Charlotte as a proxy for herself. Try and see if we can get, like...
Ho visto una carrozzina al pian terreno. È un
It's more
posto
comfortable
comodo.
there, and we
Possiamo
can
portare
put
Charlotte al
Charlotte
tavolo.
somewhere warm. Okay. A wheelchair on the first floor. Bro, we're putting the doll in the chair. Totally abandoned. Oh, I love it, Mac. I want so bad to buy property there and refurbish some. Like, bring them back to their former glory, especially older houses and older buildings. Like, if I had the money, I would totally go all ham and, like, self-renovate one of those giant chateaus or something. That is so up my alley, it's not even funny. I love the visual effects and also the sound design. But yeah, places like this to me are just so beautiful. There was a wheelchair on the first floor, she said. Well, ma'am, I would love it if you would point it out to me.
Lui si arrabbierà. Sicuro si arrabbierà.
Mysteries of the Abandoned? Oh, dude, yeah. I love anything that really digs deep into abandoned places. I think that they're so underserved. I also love urban exploring, but honestly only with a group. And it needs to be a larger size group, and it needs to have several able-bodied men, because all I'm going to tell you guys is, like, I would not go anywhere near the squatting situation.
Per Charlotte.
Aw, Charlotte will be comfy here.
No, no, è freddo. Non tremare. Il freddo passerà, Charlotte, passerà.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Mac. I followed them too. To leave the wheelchair. Can I wheel her around? Oh, that's cool. Can I, like, bring her to the sun? What's up, Boober? How you doing? 10 Urban X stuff on socials. Dead air, dead air. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Let's go to the surgical ward? Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, we're about to relive some serious trauma. Yeah, I know the couple who's been redoing their chateau from, like, the ground up, because I've been following them for a while in it. There's also a guy who's doing his little, online at Borderlines SCP stuff. I mean, for me as a woman, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, urban exploring has a very different tone to it. Like, I have to go, honestly, so protected that it's not even funny. And basically everything has to be so security laden that it's like, it kind of sucks the fun out of it, because you have to be there with, like, a group of fucking 15 people and active defense ready to go. Because, like, just saying straight up, as a woman alone in the United States, it is definitely not safe to be urban exploring. That's one thing that, like, it's the only thing that I would say that really sucks about it. It was this room. Yeah, it was. Depression.
Il freddo va via, hai visto? La luce, il caldo. Noi lo possiamo fare, il freddo va via, non è proibito. Ora possiamo entrare in quel reparto, quello dove cominciò tutto.
H to receive help.
Tutto iniziò nel reparto di osservazione, al piano terreno.
Okay, we're obviously going to the observation ward, but let's look around first. Jesus Christ. Wow. Old surgical diagrams. Ugh, gives me the heebies. Nothing is creepier than going into a place and finding things like old surgical diagrams. Absolutely nothing. Except for maybe going into one of those abandoned houses where everything is still perfectly in place. They're like perfectly in place as if the person was just there 5 minutes ago, and then you walk in and it's just fucking nothing. Like, not even really dust around because their body isn't there anymore. Or worse, you find evidence of decomposition, which is like... It is so sad. It's one of those things that just makes your hair on the back of your neck stand up. The observation ward. I'm assuming that the observation ward is just gonna be like... Oh, you know what? The observation ward is probably the movie. Maybe? Yeah, like you'll find the spot where somebody's body just sat long enough for it to decompose, which was rough. It's gonna be this, not gonna be that. Oh cool, now it'll let us in. And so the story begins. So peaceful though. I don't feel like we're being haunted. Oh hey. Oh, interesting. I like this a lot. I thought we were just gonna go pitching over the edge. Yo, this is so cool. We're descending into hell. Let's go. The genuine embodiment of hell. Gives me Madeline flashbacks from when I was a kid. We run. We can walk slightly faster with zero effect.
Un giorno ho spento la luce, ma il buio non è arrivato. Era un'immensità senza limiti, una luce accecante, senza misericordia.
Blinding, merciless
Avevo
light.
16 anni ed avevo paura. Sempre paura. Una paura che mi logorava. Avevo bisogno di aiuto, ma non riuscivo a parlare. Mi terrorizzava tutto, anche pensare. Dissero che mi portavano in un posto dove la paura andava via, dove sarei stata meglio. Lì dentro ho smesso di vivere. Mi trascinarono via e mi strapparono ogni cosa di dosso. Ogni cosa. Cercai di spiegare quello che mi succedeva. Mi legarono al letto. Per giorni.
Ui.
Abbandonata ai miei incubi. Non era più paura la mia. Era pazzia. E quando sei pazzo, non esisti più.
Assuming we can do things, or we can. It's a nurse with a spaghetti hair model. Let's go. Oh god. Oh goodness.
Lei. Solo lei in quell'inferno. Stavo precipitando tra i dannati, ma lei e il suo sorriso mi tennero in vita.
So we had either a great nurse or somebody looking out for us who was like the one reason that we were able to survive the experience. Which sounds about right. Chapter 3, man, we're just cruising through. The chapters are going by like
La
mad.
porta è chiusa a chiave dall'esterno.
Doors
Qui le
locked.
porte si chiudono e si aprono solo da fuori.
Doors can only be... That doesn't scare the crap out of her. Our girl is metal as hell. She just doesn't care. For me, that would terrorize me.
Da qui non si esce. Solo i morti potevano uscire.
We get a light. Well, thank you. That did nothing. I love it when the light does nothing. Oh my god, it's the doll. Okay, well that was creepy. Ma'am, I'd like to think that you were not the one that unlocked all this. Bruh, this is gonna scare the crap out of us. I can feel it. If this turns into an Annabelle game... I don't know if I should be worried or not. Probably. Oh, bro. We're all just huddled in a corner, I see. What's up, Smee? How you doing, dude? Bro, this feels so relevant to my father's childhood. These poor people. How you doing, Smee? Ta-da. Been chilling playing some Roblox. Very nice, very nice. We love to see it. Uh-oh. What's going on with the bathrooms? I feel like this guy should not be accompanying me to the bathroom. Grow a farm, very addictive.
Lui rideva.
He laughed,
Ansimava.
panted, and slobbered all over
Mi
me.
sbavava addosso. Mi toccava facendomi male. Pensavo che mi sarei spezzata improvvisamente con un grande rumore, sbriciolata. Mi sentivo fragile, malata, sbagliata, sporca. Potevo stringere Charlotte mentre lui... René obbediva. Lui era il capo della luce. Il male che avevo fatto mi divorava. Vomitavo e potevo sentire l'inferno sempre più vicino. Dio mio, quelle visite. Dicevano che
Bro,
c'era
we're dealing with a
qualcosa
lot of
dentro di me
assault themes in these
che
games
l'avrebbero
today.
tirata
Holy
fuori.
crap.
Dio mio.
So I'm assuming she got impregnated by her attacker. Which is, holy shit. This is fucking monstrous. Justice for all of the ladies in these games today, because what the fuck is going on here? Also, the art is really excellent, but also disturbingly good. I'm glad we didn't just automatically proceed through this area. I mean, I don't know why I was expecting any less from the creators of Martha is Dead. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, the studio has already showed us one time that it can do fucked up things. I'm not sure why I was like, ah, yeah, maybe this won't be as fucked up. Like, it's obviously going to be equal to, if not exceeding, Martha. So, like, I don't know what I expected, but, like, very good job on the part of the devs. Because this is definitely one of the more disturbing ones we played. And you know what? It should be. Add to the synopsis menu. At the end, we're going to see the whole journal, probably. Do you ever get bolt cutters? I feel like they'd be very useful. Dear Director, I've been working at this institution for 5 years now. I'm a simple person, I'm not educated, and I feel embarrassed about writing to you. I always try to look on the bright side, but sometimes we are called upon to do difficult things. That's our duty, and I well understand and accept it. There's no alternative. However, I've decided to write you because something is happening which is simply unacceptable. I am well aware that there is someone among us who devotes too much attention to the younger female patients who are confused. The serious nature of this fact has compelled me to write to you. I am certain of your indignation and of the measures you will adopt to solve the problem. Please accept my warmest regards and respect. Hey, congrats, Crystal. Yeah, I've noticed that. We've got names. Alright, so somebody was trying to report this guy in, I guess, and be like, hey, this must be the employee area. And be like, hey, something's wrong here. So, like, that's good at least. But, you know, it's one of those things where, unfortunately, this is something that happens often in institutionalized care where, like, people do get aggressed upon. And sometimes things aren't done about it that should be. So, I mean, at least somebody was trying. That's got to count for, like, something. Just open up all the windows. It always makes me feel better in an abandoned place to start, like, shedding light on the situation. Yeah, he was a big boy. He's a big man. It sucks, dude. This way, into here, did we go in? I don't think so. Dude, it's impressive that she would honestly come back at all, considering what her memories are of this place. So if I'm understanding this correctly, and this guy attacked her, impregnated her, and then she was
Lei
forced
era con
into...
René durante quelle visite cattive. Le dava la forza di sopportare.
Okay, so she's talking about herself in the third person. And I'm assuming that Renee is either her doll, or Renee is the woman who was giving us all the strength to be able to survive this place. But they would basically, I guess, have her in for medical examinations, probably to see how she was progressing. But holy crap, that sucks. I'm just looking for, like, medical records, journal, anything. Alright, that's obviously gonna be not yet. Let's go back this way. We're obviously missing something. Hang on, let me see something. Renee's diary. So that's us, I'm assuming, experience. So let me see. I threw up, I could feel hell getting closer and closer. Those test doctors did to me. They said there was something growing inside me. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it was either cancer or a fetus, but I'm assuming a fetus. Abuse. Mother hospitalization abuse. Lovely. Let us see. Just gotta keep on opening. It'd be so cute if there was like a little achievement that was like, you opened up every window that could be open, and I'd be like, yep. That's me. That's what I do. June 24th, 1926. Dear Mr. Director, the present letter is to recommend to your precious attention Mrs. Irene K., admitted to your institute. So this is Julia's mother from Martha is Dead. Sure of your special attention to the unfortunate woman, our dear friend, I beg you to provide for her every need. The family will satisfy every expense. For any concerns, please contact Monsignor Attilio D., who will personally come to visit. Sincerely yours, Cardinal G. So basically this was Martha and Julia's mother before they really existed in the world. Which might say a lot about why she was so quick to be commending her daughters into their care. And agreed, Mac. Let there be light. Alright, I think we visited enough hell here. Can I? Oh, God. Let me just mark off what we've done here. So I'm like searching for the medical records. I would like to get the whole full story on this place, as well as our main character, because that was one thing with Martha is Dead that was driving me crazy, was like trying to get done all the little accomplishments. Like, man, the way that we were looking for that bike pump with no success. The endless squeaky door montage. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, Julia and Martha, I actually feel kind of bad also for their mom who clearly went through this, because I don't know under what conditions that she was necessarily brought in, but it does not seem to have gone well for her either. I don't think in a situation like this, though, there's ever going to be a happy outcome, at least in this time period, from what I'm understanding. They constantly did medical exams. I'm assuming that's not going to be the surgical ward. Maybe? I think it's going to be this. Nothing in there. Yeah, there was something going on there. Irene was having a lot of difficulties. I love our little racing stripe as we go up the stairs.
Andiamo in ginecologia al primo piano.
We went to gynecology on the upper floor. Oh boy. Everybody buckle in. Everybody buckle in. This is about to be rough. Let's all just buckle up a wee bit. Because I have a feeling that shit's about to get very real. Man, once again, I love it how I was like, yeah, surely this won't be as fucked up as Martha's Dead. No, instead it's more so. Like, thank you, game. Thank you, devs. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, bye. No, we couldn't possibly have sanity and normalcy.
1938.
Dear A, I know what you think about these things, so I'm referring a patient to you, Renee T. This wretched girl got out of control and caused trouble in the grounds. She is almost 3 months pregnant. The nurses should be more alert. I'm examining the girl on the 28th. I'll handle things very carefully, don't worry. We don't want to make matters worse.
È quasi di 3 mesi. Le infermiere dovrebbero fare più attenzione. Vedrò la ragazza il 28 per una visita. Ci penso io, stai tranquillo. Non aggiungiamo dolore su dolore. Poi dicevano che René era pazza e che il male era tutto nella sua testa.
The illness was all in her head.
Stai attenta, ragazzina. Stai attenta. Io avevo paura e non parlavo con nessuno del male, solo con lei. Neppure con l'altro dottore. Lui non toccava mai René, scriveva soltanto.
Wrote things down.
Tutto. Non avere paura, diceva. Andrà tutto bene. Vuoi sapere che cosa scrivo? Scrivo quello che vedo di te, tutto quello che vedo. Non odiava René, cercava di aiutarla, ma la visitava raramente in quei piccoli ambulatori.
Oh my god. Dude, this poor woman. Then you're subjected to repeated surgeries.
Il dottore che scriveva era nella...
It's in surgery C. Alright, let's get to surgery C. What the fuck am I hearing? Shush. Da. Light, please. Okay, so he was a neurosurgeon? Oh, bro, no. Did they give her a fucking lobotomy? Oh, no. No. Okay, apparently I can't take that, which is... we're in surgery C. Alright, ma'am, what do we need? Oh boy,
12
Renee.
marzo 1938, René T, anni 16, Pontedera, mestruata a 12 anni, casalinga, padre ignoto, madre sarta. Entrata in osservazione ieri mattina proveniente da Pontedera, accompagnata da un agente di questura con ordinanza del signor giudice istruttore del Tribunale di Pisa per essere sottoposta a perizia psichiatrica da me eseguita. Certificato medico. Malattia mentale preceduta da prodromi. Da 1 anno soffre di sindrome depressiva con idea di essere tubercolotica. Stenti alimentari. Non possiamo leggere questo documento. È vietato, non si può. Se ci trovano saranno guai.
Talks about Renee, it talks about you. I was not expecting choices in this scenario.
Ti sei chiesto chi sei tu? Sì, te lo sei chiesto sicuramente. Mi aiuterai a capire. Mi aiuterai ad uscire da questa luce abbagliante che ho dentro e che mi impedisce di vedere. Ha paura, sente dei rumori, sente gli spiriti, manifestazioni gravi di psicosi ansiosa, allucinata. Si presenta ansiosa, smarrita, espressione sofferente, sguardo interrogativo come spaventato, orientamento incerto. Si sente confusa, ode delle grida nella testa, non capisce bene, da 2 o 3 mesi non si sentiva bene. Interrogata risponde: mia madre mi vuol male, mi fa sempre paura, mi perseguita. Perché è qui? Avevo bisticciato con mia madre e io per l'impressione, per lo spavento, mi sono sentita girare la testa. C'era una donna che mi voleva ridurre alla vita di prostituzione. Volevano condurmi al rogo. I bambini bisbigliavano, mi chiamavano per nome. 16 marzo, stanotte non ha dormito. Volevano condurla al rogo. 4 aprile, trasferita nel reparto tranquille, sempre sotto la mia cura. Sì, è vero. Il reparto dove c'era Amara. Il rogo, sì. I bambini volevano bruciare René. Doveva pagare per quello che aveva fatto, come le streghe, al rogo. Tante cose mi spaventavano. Nel sistema dove vivevo tutto era fatto di paura e di luce. Nel paese della luce non c'era comprensione né pietà. «21 aprile. Stamane è più sveglia, risponde alle domande, si lagna di cefalea, dimostra di commuoversi nell'apprendere che c'è stata la madre. Racconta che un giorno, anni prima, trovandosi insieme ad una sua amica, trovò un tale che le fece salire in automobile e le condusse in gita. Colà le fecero fumare delle sigarette, le diedero da bere dei liquori e quel tale le fece vedere delle cose e tentò di farle del male e la fece venir pazza. Dice che le promise di sposarla e le fece promettere di essere segreta. Questi fatti vengono all'ingrosso confermati dalla madre. In seguito divenne prepotente, aggressiva,
So she gets
insofferente,
assaulted,
ostile ai familiari, specie alla madre.
pregnant,
Si iniziò a svestire in
traumatized.
pubblico, passando con facilità dal riso al pianto.
Yep.
Dice stravaganze, onanismo. Non
She's
ricordo
suffering
queste
from
cose.
extreme trauma.
Eppure il senso di colpa, il rogo.
Yep.
Io so che
She was
meritavo di
already in a
pagare per
fragile
queste
mental
colpe.
place, and then she was assaulted,
sapevo
which
anche allora.
catapulted her into another category. It would become clear easier because you tried to hide from yourself. Let's look for the rest of the clinical diary. Yeah, let's have the rest of the
All'esame
clinical
si presta
notes.
malvolentieri, non vuole lasciarsi scoprire, si mantiene rigida. Attenzione volontaria
Gee,
quasi
I don't know why an
assente.
assault victim would
Allucinazioni
want to
probabili.
have
25
themselves be
aprile.
forcefully stripped. I can't
Confusione
possibly
ideativa,
imagine. It's very hard to
impossibilità a
conceive
sostenere
such a
un
thing.
discorso spontaneo. Riflessi normali tutti, pupille reagenti. Troviamo Amara e troveremo tutto il diario clinico.
All right. So as much as we can, we're going to be on Renee's side because I feel like Renee. So basically what they're describing, holy mashugana, the music is being loud. Oh, and then it just immediately stops. Okay. Yeah, I know Stregonona. Oh my god, I could not roll that R to save my life.
Giugno
Stregonona.
1935. Dopo tanto teorizzare e cliniche per privilegiati è finalmente giunto il momento di agire. Volterra è il posto giusto. Un ospedale all'avanguardia. Il posto perfetto per un medico che vuole contribuire al cambiamento. 20 novembre. Varcare la soglia del manicomio è stato come entrare in un'altra dimensione. Un mondo di odori, rumori e immagini che non si riescono facilmente ad immaginare, raccontare o spiegare. Agosto 36. La situazione è simile a quella di tanti altri istituti.
Okay, hang on.
1937.
The overpowering
Il puzzo
stench in the
acuto nei
wards, the
reparti,
constant
il
din of
rumore
shouts and
continuo
voices
di
that are
grida
barely
e voci a cui
recognizable
di
as
umano
human,
non rimane quasi
dirty.
nulla. Corpi nudi, sporchi,
Naked bodies, devoid of any dignity. The lunatic asylum gets under your skin and wears you down. I often consider resigning. I feel useless, impotent, a sort of merciful jailer, a mercy that helps no one and only helps to ease my conscience. Dramas are played out before my eyes every single day, and I try to distance myself from them and just do the best I can. But a girl arrived some days ago. I couldn't avoid her gaze. All she asked in her dignified silence was not to be ripped away from her world. And me, I'm old enough to be her father, the father she never had, who didn't want her, who rejected her without even knowing her. I, too, refused what she asked me. I couldn't do anything but add my signature and consign her to hell. A danger to herself and a cause of public scandal. This was written on the accompanying note from the police headquarters. It was difficult not to agree with it. How much more violence must this poor girl be subjected to? Her gaze is so intense, so far removed from the carefree nature which should be the joyous hallmark of her age. I cried myself to sleep in my solitude. I keep thinking about those sad and frightened eyes staring at me. The writing in this is beautiful. As always, I love the amount of detail that these devs pack into their game. Admission and personal details. Psychiatric hospital. Damiani Saverio, Father Gino, Mother Cotticini Maria, marital status married to Fiandri Adele, widower of Edem, number of children 5, date of birth 13, so September 13th, 83, place of birth Monteoni, Firenze, residence Monteoni, profession butcher, condition poor, region Catholic. Okay. But yeah, what it's looking like is that our girl was assaulted and basically went clean off the rails because she was already sensitive, and then the trauma basically pushed her. What the fuck?
Il parco, sul retro, e poi giù verso le cucine.
I think that the saddest thing about it too is that at this time period, I mean, quite often PTSD cases are misinterpreted as schizophrenia. That's still something that happens to this day. However, what's unfortunate about it, in our main protagonist case, is that unfortunately there are...
Se non ci fosse stata lei, nel parco su quella panchina a primavera, quante giornate. Era come fuggire. La natura, lei che parlava e sorrideva. E poi c'erano le cucine. A volte rubavamo qualcosa da mangiare e tornavamo subito sulla panchina a mangiare di nascosto. Ridevamo. Mi faceva delle cose. Mi toccava a volte. Nelle docce sentii per la prima volta il suo corpo appoggiarsi al mio.
What in the name of Christ is going on today with these games?
Gli occhi chiusi.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. What is going on with the assault theme of the day? Jesus of Nazareth.
Nel sistema lei non c'era. Lui non la faceva entrare. Ecco.
Jesus Christ.
Lei deve essere la chiave. La chiave dei ricordi, dei perché.
Devs, I'm trying to love your game, but I swear to God, the amount of assault tones and just the difficulty of even just showing the game when it gets to certain sections is...
L'odore della primavera, i rumori. Il paese della luce era lontano e noi passavamo le giornate a chiacchierare, sedute sulla pietra delle panche.
No. Basically what's going on here is that our character seems to continuously get assaulted, but this is now like, guys, like we're having a heavy assault theme on the games today. I'm not gonna lie. And I mean, granted, this is something that realistically did happen in these scenarios quite often, in fact, so I'm not going to sit here and be like, nah, that didn't happen. It's just, it's like, oh my God, can this poor person please just catch a break? It's like, Renee, my dude. So it's like you're assaulted at admission, you're assaulted once you're actually in the place, and then as you're like trying to recover, you're continuously being assaulted by another person. Pieces of Me made sense. That was a lot. It's just weird when you randomly pick games and they all have like a similar theme. It's weird when you pick games by complete random and they all happen to have something very pronouncedly in common. Especially myself, because my own trauma anniversary of my own assault passed, I want to say 2 weeks ago? Math. No, it was like a week and a half ago, and I completely even forgot that the anniversary was coming this year, and now I'm just like, I guess I'm no longer forgetting that the assault happened. I remember now, universe. Thanks a bunch. And may my attacker rot in hell forever and be dragged by his intestines through the streets. Amen. And if my attacker ever comes across my YouTube, come and square up to me, you bitch. Oh, that's right. You won't. Let's see, we're gonna go, where was she saying? She was saying the grounds, and then I think around to the right.
La natura mi aiutava a dimenticare, ad uscire dal sistema.
But no, what's crazy is that I didn't know about the content of any of these 3 games beyond that Amenti had to do with ancient Egypt, so I've never watched these games, I've never played these games, I don't know anything about the content, and just so that you guys know, when I pick out games, I don't read synopsi, I don't, like, look into it, because the whole point of it, right, is to go in fresh. So it's actually crazy that out of the most 3 random games that I could possibly have played, I managed to pick 2 of them that have very, very similar themes, and, like, eerily very bothersome themes. So it's just kind of one of those weird things where it's like, man, you never know what you're going to get in the luck of the draw sometimes. But that's the thing about horror. Like, I think it is important to talk about this stuff. It is important to bring it to light. But I also have to say, there are some times where I do feel like there are games that just don't do the tone of this stuff well. And so this is one of those cases where I'm just going to put it to you this way. Like, these devs write really beautifully. I do think that the art is a bit rough to stream. And that is one downside of these games and their product, is that, like, they don't really censor anything, which does make it difficult on a platform like Twitch. And also it will make it difficult on a platform like YouTube. Like, I'm genuinely going out of my way to basically, I'm going out of my way to genuinely be cautious about censoring it. But, you know, not a bad product. I will say this much. It's intense, and I think it's really tough for people too, because, like, when we're talking about her getting a bit of right, she's 16, and she's already been assaulted 3 times in the period that she's been in this hospital at 16, which is like, that's insane. That will absolutely send somebody. Like, that's why too, I think it's really important, by the way, that we encourage not armchair diagnosing in a case like this. It has absolutely no business. It just, assault is not something that produces a homogenous response across all patients. You know, it can affect, the trauma of it can affect people in very, very different ways. So it's really important that we don't sit here and we don't try and, like, armchair diagnose what Renee has, or we, like, sit here and, like, put together her case. You know, right now we're being told a story, and it's best for us to just, you know, experience the story and see what it's about and try and do so in the loosest manner possible. Bro, again? Okay, alright, look. But there also comes a point where, for me as the streamer, when a game is very obviously becoming a tone that is just purely an assault fest, so I'm just gonna tell you guys this one straight up. I think with this one, it's getting kind of funny because we're getting to the point where this is becoming so drilled into our heads that I'm kind of just like, how do you proceed, dude? I think it's good that they stick to their roots. They started with dark and disturbing. They're continuing with disturbing. Yeah, Phoenix, but like to a point. And I do think that it's a very important message also that you guys know where your limits are. I'm kind of just done. I think we're good, man. You know, this has been a fantastic marathon and I'm so glad that we did this, but I'm going to be so for real with you guys. I don't really feel... How do I put this? I don't feel like there's some topics that really need to get harped on to the degree that we're going after this. I feel like I wish that there was a little bit more meat on the bones of this story other than just let's look at a montage of the repeat assaults of this young woman. It's a game. It's a game. If you guys want to play it, I'm not going to tell you not to play it. But for me personally, do I feel like this is a good game material for Twitch? Absolutely the fuck not. I think that this is rough, you know? So it's one of those things where I think that you guys also have to feel out for yourself the limits and feel out for yourself the boundaries, because right as I praise them, they did something off. Yeah, like you got to kind of know the boundaries for yourself as players, and I know it as a streamer. Like basically, if we get into a game like this and this is basically just becoming assault porn, for lack of, because like, and I hate to put it that way, but even the way that the art is portraying it, I'm starting to feel like we're just looking at like that really disturbing section of porn that definitely borders on assault. So I'd like to just pivot and move on. But anyway, guys, this is going to conclude our horror game marathon today. It was so much fun to hang out with you guys and to get to play these games. Definitely love Amenti. Definitely love Pieces of Me. And I feel like, honestly, when it comes to these devs, and I'm just going to say this because this really needed to be said after Martha is Dead 2. Martha is Dead, fabulous game, very, very fucked up twist towards the end. Again, City of Light, also or Town of Light, very, very cool game, very fucked up. When it comes to those devs, really just use your head. You know what I mean? Especially if you guys are streamers, or especially for somebody who's looking to go into streaming, you have to be willing to kind of realize that there's certain things that you just really can't show. Town of Light is one that I might finish on my own time, but to be honest with you guys, it's not a thing that I'm going to subject both Twitch and YouTube to. No, you're fine, Phoenix. It was we were getting to the point where it was becoming torture porn. But anyway, guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is. It has been a lovely time to hang out with you guys today. I will catch you guys next time, and until